Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Eduardo and Maverick. We're back for more Cupcake Rebuild in Madden NFL 2006. Took a little break from it, but not a major break because I was doing that big old stream 2 days ago. So, thanks again for the amazing support on that. But before we start, we're going to check out the roster, see who we want to resign if there's anyone, because I'm thinking of going to the off season because people like seeing the drafts and seeing who we need to address and upgrade. So I'm thinking of doing that. But it looks like we got pretty much everyone resigned to what we need, because Eduardo says if I do something like that, I make sure that I have people signed to their contracts that I want them to be at. So we're just making sure everyone's kind of where they're at. And looks like everyone's basically have a multi-year contract. So we can just release them and go from there. So that's my plan, is go through the end of the season, because if you guys know, when I play, I do pretty good, but sometimes our team's a little banged up and it doesn't pan out. But we need to kind of upgrade the secondary a little bit more in this coming draft, because we got good players on the corners, and it just, our safeties are slow, because our corners, like our starting corners, are like 95, 93 speed. It just, once they get past them, our safeties can't do anything after that because they're too slow. We got Jones on the strong safety spot, but I'm thinking of taking him and moving to middle linebacker. His overall might dip a little bit, but I would not know. But I think he's going to be a better fitter there because his speed. He has great acceleration for the safety position, but his speed is really limited, and he's a really good player. And I drafted him in the 5th round, so I kind of want to use him where he could be good at. And now we have Curtis as a middle linebacker, but he's more of a kind of like a 3-4 linebacker thumper, kind of like a Ray Lewis. Not the fastest, but he's good enough to get into the hole and make a big old tackle if necessary. So that's where we're kind of standing still right here at this defense. But offense, it looks great on paper, but it's just gotta figure out how we can make them perform better. Like with the CPU, I know my quarterback, the quarterback, don't have great awareness. He is only 50 because I don't have the greatest awareness when I play, so my plays are not the greatest, but I do try my best. We lost Eduardo whenever we did the last simulation. I don't know when, but he got injured for a long time. Jamal Lewis with 2,385 yards. Wow. Jeez, that's a lot. They must have been him like a crap ton. Well, I did all right. Just 8 picks difference, but a lot of sacks. 6-7. Haha. 6-7. Looks like they put the backups in a little bit. Running the ball, like I said, Eduardo went injured, but our running game was not too bad, actually. 950 yards, 8 touchdowns, and about 250 carries plus me. That's 300, 350, well, 350, 360-ish. Not bad. Ooh, Jake Campbell did really good, even though we probably passed him a lot. He did really good for the tight end role. Jared Jessica gets 300 some. Damn. I knew we had to get a tight end, and he is definitely the type of tight end we needed on the team. A great safety valve. Other than that, the other receivers did really good too. It's just the yards per game shows it's kind of bad, but we'll get there. It's just we don't have the greatest blocking, even though we do. So, thinking of trading away Glover because he's getting older and he's not going to progress really. But on paper, we have a great offense line. Tackling, a lot for strong safety. Across the board, we did a lot of tackling. Tackles for loss. When Jones was here, he had the tie for first. Even though he was injured, he was playing like half, like quarter of the season. He did the most. Sacks, Jackson went up a lot. Maverick went up a lot from last season. Double his sacks. Tripled his sacks for Jackson. Sears actually did really good for a DT. With 93 strength. This guy get his awareness and his acceleration up. Then be really good. Bennett did good. I guess he was a rotational player. Moy did pretty good. So outside linebackers did really good for tackles, but not much sacks. But it's okay because Maverick and Jackson did their part stuffing the outside. And then the nose tackle, Sears, did really good. Diamond did really good. I did one of those picks or two of them. I don't remember. But he did really good. Even though he has 87 speed. I thought he was a lot slower. So we need someone to replace Jones's position. Like I said, he's 6'3", 225. You could play middle linebacker pretty well. Just has to gain a little bit more weight. Eugene Mitchell did really good in slot. Jamal Edwards did not that bad for picks, but pretty good pass deflection. But it doesn't really say how many we allowed for touchdowns. Billy didn't really pass his on Billy's side a lot, but we had a handful of picks. You could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, about 18 total, but that's kind of low. Field goal percentage, we went up 69%. Punting, we definitely went up a lot. 7 touchbacks with a number of punts for 80. Eduardo was doing pretty good on the kick return, even though he was injured. Fleur was kind of like the Swiss Army knife of the special teams. So like, he had a great rookie season, so we had to keep him because he did really good, even though he was slow. So he's kind of like our special teams ace, you could say. That's what Eduardo said. So that's our team. Can't check out who won Rookie of the Year honors because I don't know how to do that. But let's see who wins the Super Bowl this year. I don't remember who won Super Bowl 1, to be honest. Good job. She's beating out the Patriots so they can't win another Super Bowl. Oh, so we got the 49ers and the Colts. So we got Alex Smith and Peyton Manning. I think Peyton Manning's going to win, but you never know in simulation. Oh, Alex Smith won the Super Bowl, even though he never won one in his career. Kind of sucks. But he was a decent quarterback when he could play, but he couldn't stay healthy or just didn't have the great supporting cast when he could. But he had some great playmakers when he had some. But let's see if we get some progression. I would think some at least, but even though the morale kind of makes our team vary the progression, I just hopefully Eduardo doesn't have the progression, but you never know. But here we go. Off season number 2. And Eduardo Maverick been telling me like, I don't get notifications when you go live. I'm like, that's weird. Should. Okay, my team info. Well, guess we need a defensive coordinator or offensive coordinator. Offensive coordinator. He didn't do too bad for us. So we need to get. Looks like Sanders might be a good. I think Koviak is. Well, it's good in real life, but for some reason not so. Fred Childers I thought was always a defensive minded coach. Guess not. Looks like that one guy from the Chiefs. And doesn't want to be a offensive coordinator. He wants to be a head coach. Mike Martz. Yeah, Mike Martz. Great with receivers, great with quarterbacks. Really pretty decent with running backs as well. Mike Martz is best for that. And tied for first for that. So definitely a great coordinator. Then defense. Get Bryant Bill check. So D-line him. Ooh. There's a big difference between each position. Looks like Mike Kiffin. More balance across the board. Go with him. Special teams. I think we're good there. Could get a better one, but it's okay. Dude, they want both of our coordinators. Wow. That's interesting. It's kind of crazy, even though they were pretty good. Coaching staff. Don't need that. Yes, we're bench now. I'm not really good at the stadium stuff, so if you guys have any suggestions how to do good at that, let me know. But we should have decent progression, I hope. Looks like I went up. Oh, I won the Rookie of the Year, even though I didn't have a Pro Bowl. Nice. Eduardo still went up, regardless. That's good to see. His agility and acceleration went up. I'm kind of surprised Knight didn't go up at all. It's kind of sad. Jared did pretty good too for a fullback. Strength went up 1. Agility, acceleration went up by 2. Brian Ward went up in the agility, acceleration, not in catching, 2 in jumping. That's good to see. He's a tall receiver. He needs to jump. Jake went agility, acceleration, 2 in jumping. Good to see. Westbrook Same with agility, acceleration, and jumping. So it looks like it's gonna be across the board same. PJ didn't really play that much. Holiday was just here in case of injury, I would think. His agility accel went up, and his jumping went up too. Okay. Strength went up with Campo, agility, and excel went up by 1. His catching didn't go up, but his jumping went up by 1. I know he had a lot of progression throughout the season, but I don't really see much progression. And he's not the greatest blocker, but he's more receiving guy. Clark, strength and acceleration went up, jumping went up by 1. It's kind of like the blocking Titan. Knight didn't go up any, looks like. Huh? He went up by 1 in acceleration. Blocking stats did not go up. That's not good. Glover, I expect nothing. Jackson went up by 1, 2 in strength. That's good to see because he needed that strength acceleration by 1. No blocking stats. Okay. 2 in strength with Fernandez. 2 acceleration. He was the center, not in blocking. Norton went up at 2 in strength. That's good to see. He needed some strength acceleration by 2. Nothing blocking stats. Maverick went up only 1 in strength, 1 acceleration, and nothing else. So what's making him suck? I think it's just his awareness. Jackson went up by 1 in strength. Good to see. 1 acceleration. So he's kind of like back where he was last season. Sears only went up by 1 in overall. 2 in strength. 2 acceleration. Phillips, I guess it's going to be the same across the board for everyone. Not much other word stats. Yeah, looks like it. Some might get different upgrade, but not many. Yeah, it's just the same across the board. Or at least the overall is going up a little bit. Mitchell, I thought you were higher than that. Yeah, like I said, he doesn't have the greatest speed, but definitely can work being a middle linebacker. Almost 90 power. Damn. So we possibly have our kicker of the future now. Good to see. Okay. Well, let's see what we can find for a left guard replacement for our left guard. We shouldn't have any retirements. These are all kind of young. And go from the flow from there. Yep. Just seeing who's on restricted free agents. Even though I'm not going to sign anyone, I'm just going to see what's out there. Maybe one day we'll do what is it? Unrestricted free agency rebuild. That'd be interesting. And to sign like people that are unrestricted and like free agency players. A lot of the third year pros, it seems like here. Okay. Shouldn't have to worry about resetting anyone. Kind of what I figured. Looks like we only have one pro bowler, even though I should have like 2 or 3. Rookie scouting time. So faster safety position. Then like a guard to replace our old man guard. That was a center first, then left guard was the tackle at the start. It's like seems like we don't really have many holes on our team. That's the thing. It just didn't perform on the simulation. That's the beauty of like having that so good awareness. Like if you play with them, they do great. But if you don't have good awareness in the simulation world, they don't perform. Like our quarterback, me. He has great intangibles, but doesn't have awareness. That's the only thing he has to work on. And his accuracy. Okay. That goes pretty cool. So we could have a second string tight end replacement for our person. Great. But I don't like short tackles. Good. Great. Amazing. Good, amazing. Amazing. Put these guys on the board because they have good like blocking stats. But it's all about like how they do combine and stuff like that. Don't really need an end, but even though we could just scout for backups, but I want to scout some of these corners that could be a safety. I like my taller corners, if you guys know. A little slow, but what it is. Pretty good for amazing. Yeah. He's a little short, though. Like diamonds in the rough are seen here. Still gonna put him on the board because he's a top 5 projected. Pretty good speed for him. A little slow, but he could be like a linebacker for us. How a corner is though. shuttle, cone. That one guy is like projected undrafted, and his combine stats are like really good. Damn, this guy from Georgia's pretty good. Damn, he's 6'7", wearing a 4.67. Same with this DT. Damn. They're on the older side, but damn. Move him to like outside linebacker with that 40. And he's strong too. Damn. Strength. That's what I'm thinking, like maybe drafting one of these guys, just have a replacement. Man, that guy's slow though. That's why we kind of drafted that receiver and moved him to tight end. Like him. He's kind of like a second person, like the other guy we have. I always gotta look for those tall receivers that are like freaky, like him. And he's not the strongest, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, since it's draft, let's see who we can get for our left guard. And whoever needs a left guard. Doesn't seem like many people need a left guard. Seems like the left guard's the easiest position to fill. What about right guard? Okay, looks like the Buccaneers kind of need a guard. A third round pick for him, they're saying. Okay, there. What about Wiley, since he's lower? No. Bert. There. That'll work. Then we can move like a tackle to wherever. Okay. Left tackle is available. We can move our right tackle to left guard is my plan because he's good. There's that tall receiver. Even though we don't need a receiver. How about corners and safeties? Kobe Nelson. Because we need speed, and we can move our other person to there. I wonder what we can do to trade up if we need to, but I don't think I want to. So we're just going to go up to this corner and move one of our corners that we drafted last year to safety. So now there's that many players left. Must have been like a really weak class. We scouted as tight end. But they don't need a center. Move him to outside linebacker might work. Because he's pretty fast. And he's projected first to second. Might be a little weird, but could work out. So now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with linemen now. Third round. Good, amazing. Great, great. And he's strong too. I like a taller guard. Amazing. Is he stronger? Yeah, he's stronger, but it might be a reach, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna go with this tight end. Get like a really good third tight end. And see if that guard is still available. No. Okay, we'll just draft Montgomery and move him to guard. We'll just kind of fill in the voids. Okay, draft this right outside linebacker. I know we did the first draft with the twist, but I just want to kind of get some good players in this one. Bad hands, but he could be like a linebacker, so we'll move him to linebacker. Scouted. Okay, we got these two guys left. We'll go with the receiver, move him to tight end to replace our our safety valve that we had first season. Nelson, hopefully you're fast enough to play safety for us. 82 overall, 94 speed, good. 69 tackling, 93 excel, 91 jumping. Yep, definitely perfect for that. Beast is going to be an outside linebacker. His scheme is not going to fit us right now, but 77. Ooh. That's going to be higher than that. This is going to be a reach player, but he's good. 75. I like his intangibles. Weaver, 76. Going to be have great catching, but yeah, not the fastest. Montgomery, going to be a guard. 88. This is kind of why I drafted them. Ed Richardson, 77. 84 speed. There we go. Linebacker for Sharper, 86. 58 tackling. Potter is going to be our second tight end. Just got to work on his catching. Not as good as our other guy that we had, but it worked out. So first go to centers. Move him to guard to replace our other guard. Look at that. Basically the same. Nothing changed. Who's worse? 66, 88. 23 speed, strength. I'm gonna cut him. Ward 83, 77. Move him to guard. And then you're gonna be a reach, but good backup. Older, younger. Reese is going to play outside linebacker for us. I guess he can't. That's fine. It's going to be a good other words. Okay. Kobe. Is my still foot broken? No, I don't think so. I'm just kind of fill in our positions that I just drafted. Get some more speed. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. Not tired at all. Just here and living large. You could say not really living large, but living to the fullest I could be. Looks like we're gonna keep Phillips on the outside. So living me. Yep, same basically. Okay, so feel like we got some more speed on defense now. And hopefully it works out. Okay, so we got the same quarterback room. Running backs are the same, fullback same. I just drafted this tall receiver again. He is kind of like the other receiver he had. Moved him to tight end. So now we got plenty of tight ends. I'm going to release Clark and moving like Stinger to our fullback just to have a better fullback option for blocking. And we got Weaver, that's younger. Even though slower, but he has kind of like our blocking tight end. So we got two speedy tight ends, then we got a blocking tight end now that can still catch. Left tackle is still the same. Just drafted a center, moving to left guard because I traded away our starting left guard. So just got younger and better in a way. Center still the same. Right guard, move some players around. Drafted a potential guard to tackle the guard, but turned out he's going to be a really good backup. Left end still the same, right end still the same. So we got to figure out the backup position. DT. we just moved Jones from strong safety to outside linebacker because I couldn't put him in the middle, so he has a little bit more speed there, so he can do his tackling thing for us. Phillips is still going to be Phillips. Richards is a little bit faster than the other guy we recently drafted, so he can be the right outside linebacker. Middle linebacker looks kind of bad after Curtis, but Reese was a end, move him to middle linebacker. I thought I was going to put him outside, but nope. So he's just going to be a middle linebacker with some good tackling abilities. And he's kind of like the size anyway. Corners is still the same. We just drafted Sharper, a little bit more speed, so we kind of got now a good, a little bit more speedy free safety. Then I just drafted a corner that was a corner with a strong safety, so we got a lot more speed on the strong safety position now. And he can still tackle and catch. It's good jumping. So now we got some more speed that we needed. And height, you could say. So got a special teamer now on Shivers and Lure. Special teams on its own. Our tight end went to fullback, got a massive upgrade. Not as the fastest, but just good blocking. Kind of went down a little bit in tight end, but we got a better younger player. Then we got the speedy number 2. Do you think I did pretty good there, Eduardo? Your injury's better, and you did not go down in overall. You went actually up by 1. I went up a lot, though. And I won Rookie of the Year's honors. Amazing, yes. Maverick had a double ×2 sack performance. Jackson went up triple his sacks. Sears did good for DT, even though his overall sucks. So I think our team definitely got better on speed for defense. That's what I kind of focus on this draft. Yep. Great sophomore season for Maverick for sure. So now we just gotta figure out what we can do now to get to the promised land. Oh yeah, we can. I guess we can show progression again, since they had a little bit more progression. If he doubles his production again, that's 16 sacks. We'll see. Just the position changement of that much. So definitely feel like we have a lot more speed now. I know our free safety is kind of slow, but it's okay. So this is the draft order that I had. So you can kind of see what we did, or I did. So corner to strong safety, end to middle linebacker. I was drafting him because I needed a guard, but turned out that he's going to be just a really good backup tackle with his blocking stats. Tight end was projected second round. I'm like, why not get a good third tight end? Big thing percent is speed awareness for your quarterback and secondary. Yep. Needed a guard, and this was the better option with height and like blocking stats. So he turned out pretty good. But it's a linebacker, free safety, and then a receiver that was available. And I figured, like, okay, he has the same thing as the other guy, so I'll draft him, move him to tight end, make him there. So we have like our head coach philosophy for starting tight ends, and then our blocking tight end for the third tight end. Yep, very true. Need a DT and see what other speed we can get. Like last year, we had there was a lot of them. Were really good. Or just cut the players, yeah. I know we have 5 safeties, 5 corners. We could get another one for return men. Could find another really good running back if you could find one. Maybe the Chiefs cut one of their running backs because they had 5. Oh, Dwight Freeney and Ronnie Harrison, Darius Maurice, and Mike Doss are the top 10 players. And quarterbacks, we got 2. 68 speed. A little bit better. Back up. BJ Hall. There we go. Jeez. We can move on these guys to tight end if you wanted. I mean, fullback. Strength. How about break tackle? So, okay, 84 speed. 84 break tackle. 88 speed, 90 excel. 80. Okay, go with Cotton and move him to fullback for like if there's any not so good ones. It's kind of crazy finding these players here. A lot of good, like you could say, Terman, that we could have. Rude. We're cutting a lot of good players. The CPU is like, it's like, who do you even sign anymore? Sure, we'll sign up to be a backup. I was looking at overalls. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Ooh, talk about good speed for a middle linebacker. Move him to safety if we need to. Right. I'll get there. Yeah, I saw 86 speed. Use. Yeah, speed at middle linebacker. Yep. Yep, we got Hughes. Then we got Fishman. Remember to set all your backups to starters on the depth chart. Remember to set all your backups to starters. Yep. True. Daniel Graham. Could move him to fullback. I'm just kind of like figuring out like who do we really need? Dwight Freeney. I could just make a whole team by just seeing all these dreaded players. It's kind of nuts. Sign more and put him outside linebacker kind of thing. What the hell? We'll snipe you up. Heath. Okay. I will. It just they don't give me enough time. Not bad. Yep. So now I gotta figure out who we're gonna cut. Well, we're gonna cut Akins. He's slow. No strength, yeah. Okay, we got some receivers. Don't need Holiday anymore. Release these guys. The backups, we can get better backups in this free agency pool. Oh no, too many corners now. No. Okay, we're gonna release Smith. Gotta keep the lure. I don't want to cut Shiver. She's good. Same with Diamond. Uh, good season, but he's slow. So we'll put Hughes to outside linebacker. Because we like speed. He actually went up in overall by a lot. Well, he gotta keep Jones. Gotta keep him. So Titans sign Rodney Harrison and Dwight Freeney. Wow. Titans sign another DT. Snag. There's some pretty good players here. Eduardo. Like top rated players is like I'm just looking at them. Free agency signings basically, and just like depth backups. Maverick now. I'm seeing like what positions we need to like get filled and like kind of upgraded for backups. But you had a better season than this last season, Maverick, though. I like his hair, though. Curtis is. Kind of like the same build as Curtis. Yeah. I missed most of the season with a broken foot. Yep, you did, Eduardo. It was kind of gruesome. Yep. So now we got really good running back room. Skipper can get cut. Need left end. Don't need all these DTs anymore. That's the plan. Sears is not gonna take Maverick's spot. Nope. Just gonna be there. Just because they got good speed and break tackle. Cotton was gonna be the one. So you got speed, got blocking, and a little bit kind of like a balanced fullback, and then we got Stinger. What do we do with Stinger? Do we try to trade him or what? You guys decide. The only reason his overall is high is he has 90 awareness. I'll just let the rest go through. Might be more valuable in a trade for 10 than a fullback. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Try to put him back to like tight end and trade him. I'm not sure how the game ranks them. Yeah, maybe we can get. Hopefully, I'll get more sacks now that I have a decent linebacker and defensive backs. Yeah, you definitely do. I definitely got you some help on your side of ball, Maverick, because you got more speed on that side. And hopefully this offensive line can help out Eduardo and me. uh, Speed is everywhere now. Yep. That was our weakest part. Speed. Especially the tight end room. We got speed, and height. I just wish I could put a practice squad together. It's kind of like you could have a really juggernaut practice squad team in this game. Work on your work so that'll help you pass in a lot better. In some, yep, for sure. I think his accuracy went up a little bit regardless too. Okay, let's see what could we cut now. Yeah, my awareness went up by 7. My awareness went by 7. Okay, we'll move Stinger back to tight end and kind of trade for him away. Okay, what can we get for you? Who actually needs a tight end? Bengals. For a second. Nope. How about a third? How about a fourth? Ooh, we're getting close to the end. Not apparently, yeah. I agree, Maverick. They should. There, well, let's cap penalty. Yeah. He's kind of like a, what is it called? Kyle Juszczyk, but slower. There you go. Stinger's gone. We'll miss you, Stinger. Plenty of receivers. Okay, so D grade for a fullback. Yep. So one of these guys could be a return specialist. Looks like between these two with Maverick. I mean Eduardo. They're exactly the same height and weight. That's funny. Polly Brown. Kick return. Yeah, I forget about that thing. Brown. Yep. Tight end's good. Tackles are good. Guard, center, good, good. Okay. Uh-oh. Maverick's getting down on the depth chart. Oh no! We can't let that happen. We need to move someone back to defense. Hell, nobody can. They can all stink, right? Okay, Sears can go back to DT. Dun dun dun. So, Barry, Maverick, Mark, and Jackson, and Sears can DT. Ooh. We got too many free safeties, but it's okay. We can have one for be a special teamer. One more quarterback. We need. Josh Harris is the only one that has an allergy on her face. There. Oh, I guess Randall did not see him. Okay. Backups for starters for backups. But I'm not gonna put this man for the what is it? The drill. I'm putting Knight there because he's gonna be taking the punishment. So you don't get injured, Eduardo, even though there's no injury. Cotton could be the starter for fullback. Surprisingly, he has more strength. It just his blocking is not the greatest. But in general speaking, he's actually better. Pass block. Yeah, see, this is blocking. Looks like Stevens is going to take over for Westbrook for speed. His catching went up by a little bit because his catching is better. That way you can run around him and in the drill. Yep. That's the plan. So then we got the Juggernauts at tight end. I agree, Eduardo. Yep. Put your slowest guys at linebacker. Yep. Hunt can be the backup for the starting role. Left guard for that. Put the backups for the starters to get better practice and training. Yeah. The thing is, 99th ranked for the left tackle spot. 93 for the they're all too strong. Maverick. Put one of the centers there at left tackle. Yeah, good call. There you go, Frank. Then we got keep Maverick in the starting lineup regardless, but he's gonna be the backup for training camp. Gotta keep Jackson. I like Jackson a lot. Now, who's gonna be the starter for DT? Looks like Spence so far. Yeah, Spence looks like the better option. Jones, yep, gotta keep Jones there. He's gonna be the starter. Gotta put Phillips for the starting. Curtis, then Reese. Alexander Moy, yep. Richardson could be the starter. Then Hughes. How tall are you, Harris? Are you a slot corner? Yeah. Then who's the other corner? Ricky. Ricky still makes it. Where is that? Oh, right here. I moved him to the outside. He went up an overall. You think I should just move him back to middle linebacker? He moved Reese. He moved. For just the preseason. To get more training. But yeah, true. So let's see here. Who we're gonna move to outside linebacker, I guess. Moy. Move him to D right now. Outside linebacker. Then move Hoy back to middle. There you go. Okay. Moy for outside linebacker. Then we got Reese, Curtis, there we go. Curtis, Hughes, Reese, and Alexander. And yep. Exactly. Shivers. And up Shivers. Yep, then we got Jolson. Exactly. Then we got Eduardo. Ricky can be. So Jones, Lur. Lur. Not the tight end. Right, so there. So we got Eduardo Brown, Lur. Brown, Lur. Hunter. I want Cub Knight to be able to play somewhere. I could try. I'll try. Kick return. I see no faces. Hollins. Doesn't look too good. Oh, Anthony Davis, I guess. But my roster is full. Roster's too full. Looks like I might have to cut someone and I don't want to. It's by sorted by kick return, so I'm just looking at speed now. Yep. Might have to cut Ricky. Oh no! So we got 6 tight ends and receivers. I guess we can cut Fleck and find a returner. Then to my I don't want to return isn't about speed, yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Return and speed. So it's like kind of balanced. And it's kind of like about exclusiveness. So return. There. The best returner. Then he's our returner, Hickson. There you go. B, he's gonna be B. Oh, there you go. So you and Hickson and Brown. There you go. Don't want you to get injured, so you can be the corner for the other side. Well, let's see if we have a good returner. It's lure, but he's slow. 78 speed. Yeah, he's a special teamer. He did so good in season 1. Can't cut a legend like that. I know that. I just don't have enough room for the roster. I gotta cut someone else too. Like a fullback, like Olsen. True. Bye, Lur. We loved you. You had a great season. But he did. Oh, Ty Law's here still. That's funny. Okay. Kick return. I'll just pass it. Kick return. No. Like Taylor. I say look. You looked at the 2008 ranked #1 offense, but sucky. Right. I know what you mean there, Maverick. It's so true. Largent. There. So. Largent. Eduardo. Brown. I didn't really look for that, but it could. Largent. Eduardo. Brown. I know. I sorted by kick return. That's the thing. Nobody can kick return. I know. It sucks. Okay. Yeah, but that's not an auto-generated player though. No face. Can't sign him. We show you, Eduardo. Where is it? Kick return. Oh, that's kick accuracy. Yeah. So, okay. Ground game. Who do you want the ground game to focus on, Eduardo? Is it going to be you or your backup, as in Dishman, or you want the fullback? Is there no receiver? You can move the corner. That's possible. That'd be pretty funny. Kick returner twice, yeah. I just gotta cut the other guy we just signed, but that's okay. Let me know how you guys want your drills to be performed, Eric and Eduardo. Wow, that's fun. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Uh, uh, he's actually the same. I'll make sure he's not actually in the lineup. He's the fifth string. That's fine. Mike and Price and Hickson. There. 21 tackling. He's a receiver. Yeah. He's a receiving, tackling, corner. Yep. It don't matter. Okay, ground game. Eduardo, this is your specialty. Who do you want someone to get better at? I know you said agility or acceleration they kind of get better at. If he liked that receiver play corner, Pat, I forgot his name. Tony Brown? I think so. Kind of like Travis Hunter, but he can actually tackle. Dishman, maybe, or fullback. Cotton. So you can give him some reps. Right when you know, looks like Cotton is the best option for this. Agility. Yeah, it sucks. Yep, looks like Cotton for this one. For if you want to upgrade our fullback, but if you want to Sheriff with your running back. Yeah. Carrying on the hand. You got the best at that. with the your other comrades, then Cutton's on the bottom. Got it's agility. Agility. These are what it shows for like kind of. Cutton's good for agility. Work on my agility. Okay. You said it. Because I want to make sure it's fair game for everyone. That's true. Gotta work on your left foot or right foot, whatever you want in that got injured in real life. Meow. Too fast for you. Okay, that's the free safety that's that tall. That's that 6'4" free safety right there. Damn, it's so tall. It's scary. Do you feel scared, Eduardo, seeing that mammoth of a safety coming after you? He's like, hey, I'm coming for you. Nope. If it was real life, I'd be like, oh, hi there. I'm only 5'7". That's 7 inches difference on me. You want to keep going, Eduardo, or no? I know when we get to the goal line, it's going to suck a lot. One more roll. Okay. Sounds good. Ooh, I gotta work on my juking ability, not much my hit stick. Oh, that block. I can do it! Okay, what is the juke? Okay, R1. And L1. Okay. That's a touchdown. I should juke there. Keep forgetting about it. There you go. Whoop. Get around him and go! Haha. Ooh. Couldn't get around him. Whoop. See? There we go. Got gold. There you go. 4, that's good enough. He said that's good enough. LT. That's your role model to be Eduardo. 2 more. There you go. Good. That's good for me, right? 99 carrying, 91 agility. Just gotta get your break tackle now. Catching the ball. Keep working with our juggernaut tight end, I think. Even though he's up to 82. After 1 season. That's kind of crazy. I think he only had 65, Eduardo, right? In #1 receiver. That'll be Ward. Then Johnson. Who? Ward has 90. Actually, number 2. Yeah. I want to do trench fight. Okay. Sounds good, Maverick. Thanks for letting me know in advance so I can get when I get to you. I'll make sure I do you. That sounded bad. Put you in the drill. Okay. So Max, alt, madden. Okay. I'll try my best. So if I don't see you guys saying what you're saying, is because I'm watching where the ball goes. So, as you guys know, like, one look equals game over world. And that's not fun. There. Concentrate, Hercules, thing, focus, pow. Like, kind of like a concentration, like Dragon Ball Z. Car or whatever. Karate Kid. Gotcha. Talking all that smock, Johnson, it's only one rep. Focus your energy. Right. Oh, it's all at the timing of the how fast the ball's gonna go for me, and making them not do a silly animation. Oh, I'm not gonna get to that one. No. Woo! That one came fast like a wrecking ball. That wasn't too bad a performance. Yeah, exit. Just power up the 9,909 power load. It only takes 7 explosions to make a lava about it. Ah, Johnson. Ah, Johnson. Johnson. Ah. Woo! I was ready for it. Ha ha! Gold. Woo! this is gonna be interesting for the next one. I expect a lot of like one side on one side to the other side, like constantly. It's gonna be all over the place. Very good. Do you feel lucky? Like on like just a metal? Do you feel lucky? Punk. Not really. Not that lucky. If it was a tight end with his speed, sure. If Houston with yeah. Let's do. There. +5 catching. Okay, gonna save our training results as of right now. Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I remember that scene. So, trench play with Maverick. Okay. I'll try Maverick. I hope we can get you better. You're like bottom of the food chain now. Yep, I agree. Well, I did put the backups in, so hopefully we can get to the legs a lot faster for you, Maverick. So I only can push X and right R1 and L1. Madden 4, I was really good. You might have to put me in a deep at the tackle. Yeah, might have to. Silver, that's good enough. Silver's pretty good. After that, it's getting just too difficult. I would have gone more, but I'm like, oh, that's just too difficult. The speed's getting there. Or you want more acceleration, Maverick? Speed or acceleration, or one of each. Balance. Okay. Chuncho is usually yours. Okay. Well, let's see what I can do for you, Maverick. Let's see. We'll put Sears to the end if he's the fastest. Yeah, he is the fastest. Nope, that's the wrong spot. That's the wrong DN spot. Okay. I'd do okay if I had a really fast DN. Well, you should go up an overall Maverick. Hopefully. Well, you're about the same. Poor Maverick. I feel bad for you. It's like your overall should got better. Either way, you're kind of just going down in the depth chart. Even though we're going to keep you as a starter. I think it's just your awareness or something that's making you bad. 59 awareness. Maybe it's just your agility. I don't know. Strength is godlike. Maybe just as your agility. .65 tackling. Yeah, that's not horrible. It's like chase the tackle drills, yeah. Yep, next year. Okay. Since we're talking about tackling, what is like the gold standard for the NFL for tackling for DNs and stuff? I want to know. I guess it's kind of bad. Yeah, I guess that's pretty bad. Or I can just cheese it and give Maverick a little bit more. Just give him a little boost. Since he's been here a while. Can I? Oh, attributes, I can't go in there. Create player. Maverick. Oh, I can't. Oh, guess you can't. Yeah. We'll do tackling next season. For sure. Okay, so that's our wide receiver who needs tackling. Not a receiver, though. That's our strong safety. That's the third stringer. Edwards? Because he's our starting corner. Yeah, it's Edwards. Oh, that's tackling. Oopsies. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's funny. That's funny. So that would be Sharper. Or starting free safety then. Or Jones. Or starting number 2 corner. What you think, Eduardo and Maverick? Starting free safety or one of the corners? I'm thinking Sharper. Free safety. Okay. Since he's a rookie. You can always just put excessive in the point, so spot mode does awareness as well. Spot does awareness as well. Okay. Yep, they are. This guy's like Cam Chandler, just tall. I went behind a guy and I'll show you what you said. It's funny. Yep. Two more slots. Or that'll work. His acceleration's pretty good. Keep points because I know you can do the jumping and stuff. It just is catching, won't be able to catch the picks that we need for more points. Yeah, like 93 acceleration. I knew he had enough. Jumping, definitely. Catching. So who do we want to increase the tackling with now? Looks like Edwards, Mitchell, Jones. But they still got pretty good catch tackling regardless. Where's our man, Mr. Jones. Oh, he's down here. He's like actually really good at tackling. The fast middle linebacker. And that would be Hughes. And he has 74. Yep, definitely. So if we can get 6, that'd be pretty good. But we're looking at 5 or 7. Nothing in between. But the thing is, getting around that fullback in the other drills. Ooh, Eduardo got me. Tall safety. Yeah, I did put the lowest tight end fullback in there. And surprising, you're still here at the starting lineup for. Well, we'll see. 99 carrying doesn't mean shit, Eduardo. Even though I didn't put you for the starter. Poor Eduardo's getting knocked around. I blame my point. Right. Oh, you broke my ankles in that one. Oh, haha. Oh. I killed you 4 different times. Oh, that's funny. Oop. uh, oh no! I hit the red cone. That's funny. Yeah, that's. Oh no! Think cones! Keep getting my way. Get down, free safe. Fullback. I should get punched for just taking the block out. You would think. Oh, almost got you, Eduardo. I think that's good. I wonder how my foot. I broke my foot in the season, right? My guessing. Like one of the offensive line got pushed over, and when you try to make a severe cut, and it hit like your leg and like that. Or you were in a raining game and you're like trying to run and make a good cut and slipped and yeah, fucking go with that. Tackling down. Yeah. It's possible, but I know it's possible in the newer Maddens, but in this Madden, I don't think so, but it's possible. What do you think, Maverick? How did Eduardo get himself injured? or reuse injuries. At least we got a good kicker now. His accuracy and stuff went up a lot. You can actually kick things now. I'm carrying the offense. Defense, you mean? I'm carrying the offense. Oh, yeah, that's true. I thought you said something else. From carrying the dang team on my back? Yeah, it's possible. Well, I'm the quarterback, so I got carried a little bit, Eduardo. So you don't get injured, but I'm a kid. The defense plays really well when I watch them. We play hard. I know. I know. That's the thing. It's like 9 day. Well, running the. Yeah, sucks. Our offensive line should be pretty good. And we got some good backups besides the guard and center position. But I can move one of those tackles to like tight end to help out maybe a little bit. We got speed in the secondary there, so we shouldn't see those many burnt run passes. I agree, especially the strong safety. You can run him like Derrick Henry or the Giants running Saquon Barkley, right? I did run like that, but I didn't try to. I didn't try to. Okay. I think you both centers are pretty slow at strength. I'll have to check. I know they went up a little bit in strength. And I just dropped to the center to play guard for us, so that made us younger there because I wanted to get a replacement for him, so we did. So he has 90 strength, but I could move him to the other tackle to guard or whatever and make it a full mammoth of a line and move that tackle to center. That could work to make us a little bit stronger in the middle because he has 99 strength. Let me check that quick. In your defensive, in your defensive, receiver didn't get open fast enough in your secondary ground was almost every play, and that running into blitzes. Yeah, I don't try to run into blitzes, but it happens. Awareness. Okay, I boosted my awareness by 1, got my accuracy up by 1. I know Bangus is gonna be our backup, but I don't want to do this drill. Browns, Bills, Chiefs, Texans. There. Okay, let's see here. What can I do to make it better? Can I? Okay. Nope, I can't. Okay, so we'll have to move our one fullback around for experimenting of like moving our linemen. Nope, can't actually for him. Then I guess Weaver for a second, can we? Okay. No. Okay, so our center has currently, I passed it. 82. So if you can move Singletary to center, then we can have a really strong center in the middle. And he could be the backup. Nelson can get cut. Got too many DTs now. Oh boy, looks like we have to cut Sears, even though he has great acceleration. Or just cut Patterson. He's a little bit older and slower. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna test some things out and hopefully they work out for us. So we need to assign you, move you to left tackle for experiment, even though we don't need you there. Okay, he actually went up in overall, that's good. So we don't need Nelson anymore. So that should give us a help in there. So that means we need to see if we can find like some better backups. Gray hair at 20 years old? What? Tight end with his strength. What isn't even the position that we kind of need for a backup? Kind of right guard a little bit. Okay, that's good. That's good enough, I would think. Walter has 94 straight. I think he was a not auto-generated play. I think he was non yeah, 96. Then we can move, then we can cut him since he's getting bad. So keep him. Put who's the better blocker on the outside? Okay, we'll put him the guard. There we go. Up and overall. Just need to work on his pass blocking, but that'll come with time. I think that's a little bit better lineup. So then we've gotta put our left tackles in order. So we got Hunt, Montgomery, Singletary, Fernandez, Black is going to be starter, Norton, Maverick for the backup, starter, Jackson, Spence is going to be the starter DT, Jones is going to be a starter. Yeah, I signed him. He's the right guard now. Yep. So this is for preseason. So the stars can get more reps. Then I'm going to put him back to the starting lineup. That's all. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But I'm going to make sure the injuries are off. Let me tell you something for free. Okay. I'm all ears and eyes and seeing things. That's weird. Like, that is weird. Even though they should. Players that are 25 don't progress. It is weird. I guess they are not classified as a rookie anymore, but they should be still classified as a rookie, but they're not. I guess it's that old-timer disease, like me, gonna be 32. I don't progress anymore. I get stupider. Yeah, it's 25 older. I would not know. Kind of like Brandon Whedon. I'm Brandon Whedon here now. Uh-huh. And that's tomorrow. And like, I was born at 8 o'clock, so basically 14 hours from now. I'm in regression. Get back here, you Eduardo Maverick. You whippersnappers. Especially in head coach. They tank hard after 30. Uh-huh. At least they got better in the preseason after a couple of games. Well, let's check the progression. You had to say something, Eduardo. I got I got older. And you're like, haha, I stay the same. Westbrook went up. Potter went up. That's good to see. Is that Ryan's went by 6, catching by 3. For jinxed it. I guess that's comeback for getting injured. It's only fair. Maverick had a little less IQ. I guess we were not that smart after all. He's like, oh, Jackson went up by 3. What the hell? That's not fair. Jones went down. Boo! Phillips went down. Oh, rookie went down, even though it's 22. Damn you, simulation. It's just the morale. I could act like old man if I had to. Okay. Hercules, Eduardo, that cotton dish man. Knight. Yeah. I think you got a good backup now with you, even though I put you in a 20 catch 22. Right. Cotton, Ward, Johnson, Westbrook, Stevenson. Yeah. My number. Uh-huh. That is your number. We have the head coach 06 build. Wait, what? It is Westbrook, probably. By 3. By a whole 3. I just like his agility and stuff. But Johnson, that's all. That's all. Yeah, I can't call Westbrook because his catching is actually good. I know what you mean. We'll see what games we got lined up next, and we go from there. Or like the there's seems like there's always a lot of Westbrooks in this game, regardless. Looks like Hughes, Curtis, Reese, Richardson, Moy. Not Price. No, it's gonna be Edwards. Price, you're a receiver. You're not a corner. It's gonna be Jones. Then Harris. Mitchell. Get down there, Price. You can catch, but you can't cover. Sharper, Diamond, Shivers, Nelson, Richardson, Shivers. Yep, yep. That's so funny. Okay, let's see who we're playing against. You can't tackle, but he's good at runners and catching. So we got Saints, Seahawks, Buccaneers, and Steelers. Oh, he could cover. Yeah. I'm thinking play against the Steelers. What you guys think? These 3 games and play against the Steelers, and I don't know why there's a bye week for week 3. That's horrible. Why would you have a bye week after having a preseason break? I played against the Buccaneers. I played against the Seahawks. I did not play against the Saints in good. What you guys thought? Steelers would be a tough matchup with their 3-4. Worst team for the worst week for the bye. I know. Let's check Who has a worse one than me? Seahawks are the same. Steelers has the same. Browns has the same. So there's actually quite a bit of teams have the worst bye. Is it worse to have, that'd be worse if you had a, like week 2 or week 1. Okay, so we're gonna put Westbrook for the in there. Okay. No promises for injuries. I'm gonna say. Or you guys want me to sim without the injuries until we get to that game? No, I will week 1 bye, right? Well, here we go. Injuries are going back on. Wish you the best, Maverick and Eduardo. Especially me, too. No, hopefully for the best for the 3 of us. There goes my other foot. Don't jinx it. Fingers crossed. Just watch. It'll be Maverick's turn. Or my turn and be like, But the thing is, you both have 90 injuries, so you shouldn't have to worry about injuries, but it's kind of sad. Achilles tear injury. I think the worst injury that you'll probably get will be like your ACL, Maverick. And Edward's still same injury for him. Me would probably be like a spinal injury or a concussion. Or a shoulder injury. Probably those 3, my guessing. Career-ending injury. I saw a picture of that on like Instagram. Someone had a career-ending injury, and it was his head, and he was like a freshman too. I'm like, that's sad. On-field laboratorium. Yep. Kind of like Blitz the League. I can play Blitz League 1 on this. I just can't play Blitz League 2. Oh, we beat the Buccaneers 23-3. Wow. In PS2 games, they actually exist. Yeah. Blitz League 1 is the one I have. I could get. If I recall. Well, let's see who's all injured. We won a game sim and a big win. Herc must have been benched the game. Oh my gosh, we lived! We lived! The 3 of us! But who's the worst injury so far of the season so far? Dislocated ankle, strained Achilles. Brian Rogers, okay. Tore rotator cuff for him. Concussion, sprained ankle. Foot fracture. Warren Samp, torn groin. Ha ha, Samp. We're healthy. The 3 amigos. Yep. Adam. Broken elbow. You could still play with a broken elbow after a couple weeks. Broken elbow up for the season. Broken ribs up. Broken tailbone for Kyle Folger. Discolored elbow. Todd Heap. Well, there goes the offense for the Ravens. And just think, if you guys didn't see, Jamal Lewis had the rookie MVP season, like for most rushing yards in last simulation of the last season. That's sad. 2,383 yards, 85 yards, too. More. That's like the Madden curse, you could say. Couch first on 2 feet against dropping back under center and he falls on his butt and broke his telephone. College actually benefits for the Ravens. Yeah, probably. 12 weeks. uh, hey, risky, broken tibia, discolored elbow, strain back. Strain back? 10 weeks? I don't think so. If it's like a really bad strain, like, I would not know. Rupture disc, that's a bad one. Wow, you only played that many yards. I guess that's why Sean Alexander and the Seahawks did good. And then he got that big injury. But he threw the ball through the uprights from 65 yards on his knees. This Khalil Hibble, I guess he was doing some backpedaling, broke his hip. Dusty Jones and okay. No major injuries so far for them, the Steelers, and besides a corner. Okay. Cedric Benson, abdominal foot fracture, strained back, strained quadricep, broken ankle, broken fibula, broken ankle, some QB injuries for the Bills. I'm like, who the when the football would you like to ever knew that, right? They always ask them about it. I would agree. Foot stress fracture on your foot. How would you do that as a punter? Kicking the ball too hard or something? Or you like put too much stress on your planting foot? I could see. But, ugh. Foot stress fracture. Probable. Broken vertebrae. Yeah, that would do it. Hugh just got signed from the free agency and just got a broken vertebrae. That sucks. Or your landing foot twisting it. Yep. Turf toe. Torn patella, broken jaw, torn proctor, strained Achilles. Chiefs, not too horrible. Peyton Manning partially torn ACL into his neck in this simulation. Jeff Saturday, I guess that's why Peyton Manning got hurt. His center got hurt. Broken hand, 10 weeks. You can still kind of play with it. Or miss kicking foot. Colts offense is finished like 2012. Yep. Isaac Bruce is still playing. Wow. Sean O'Hare broken wrist. Yeah, I could kind of see that being like out for the season because you gotta use your wrist for blocking. Oh, poor rookie got a broken hand. Oh, we have a career-ending injury by Curtis Martin. A torn Achilles tendon. Did he even get to play? He had 50 snaps in 4 games. Rest in peace, Curtis Martin. My favorite Martin. I know he was really good. It just he was a little slow. It shows 85 speed, but good running back. And that is it. And we are in year 3, so this will be 2010-ish. Chris Bernard was called him. But did not know that. Well, let's go adjust my deep stuff. Then we'll check our stats. Shall we? Stat box. Just tell he. 6 for 4, 52, 93, 55 completions, 117, 71, 11 sacks in 3 games. That's not bad. That's like 4 a game, but still kind of bad. Running the ball, not so hot, even though you guys are doing good. Passing, it's non-existent. Sacks, who led the is leading the most sacks? The rookie. That's to be expected. But our right tackle is doing a lot of pancakes, but 1 sack. That's not horrible. Left tackle's doing good. Not bad. Tackles. Tackles for loss is tied for 1 for 3 of them. What? The left tackle got a tackle for loss. Sacks, Maverick with 3. The backup behind him is 2. Maverick's carrying the charge with sacks. Tackle, interceptions. Hughes with 2. Joe Harris with 1. Jones with 1. Jones with 1. But where's the other Jones? How's he doing? His new role. What? He's not playing? He should be. You know, I'm just getting started, right? 1 sack a game so far. Oh, he's right there. I passed him up. Okay. That's fine. I thought he was like not playing. Kicking's doing good. Punting. How's my running? I missed it. Oh, okay. I'll come back to it. Don't you worry. Not so hot. 61. But the fullback's doing pretty good for average, but not so hot. But I'll say for fumbles, I had the 1 fumble of the team. I should check. Team. No, not that. Expert team. Coaching strategy. Coach options. Oh. Turns out to 3-4. Even though we have a 3-4 playbook. No. Tom Moore. No. 3.9 is not bad. Yeah. Well, I'll be right back. There goes Matt Sachs. Right? No. The other guy's not doing anything either. He didn't have any sacks. Well, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom, but check out this stat sheet right here. I'll be right back. Well, lots of good insight there, guys. I read. But look at that team. Yeah, the offense, though. But thanks for being here, guys. Since we're here, we should check out the Steelers lineup regardless, since we are here and talking about it. Well, they still have Big Ben, Charlie Batch, and Greg Null now. They have the meats, and they give you the... Yep. Deuce Daly, Ken Falk, David Quinn, a rookie they drafted. Damn, 91 speed, 93 break tackle, Eddie excels, 79 carrying, a 9 agility. What round? First round. That's kind of like Derrick Henry, but on steroids with or about the same. Then they get Darren Hutchinson. Okay, what did they drafted him in the first round? So they got 2 elite running backs they drafted, and another one in the 5th round. So I guess when Kevin Folk and Deuce Haley retires, they're going to have those guys for their replacements. Okay. 2 elite fullbacks as normal. Okay. Wide receivers, Heinz Ward, Anton Randall, Cedric Wilson. Fred Gibson was on the team, and then Doug Miles. Okay. Still has Heath Miller, then they got Ricks. Smith still, and Felinka, Jeff Harrington. Someone I don't know. Simpson still there. There's still Chris. I remember him. He was always on the team when the Steelers went to the Super Bowl, and they had to use him quite a bit. They signed Ryan Young. They don't have Mike Starks, and I know they had try Exis for a while too. That was kind of versatile lineman. Still have Aaron Smith, my favorite left end when I was young at the time. He was always so good when I was playing Madden 04 with him. Pretty good replacement in Sharp. Got him in the 2nd round. Kind of just flown. Dusty Jones, the guy that hurt Carson Palmer in the wild card, even though he didn't really try to. Carson Palmer kind of tripped, or he kind of injured him. I would not know. It's up to debate how you explain it. In Casey Hampton still there, Chris Hoke, Clark Hagan, Sean Phillips, because they traded for him or signed him somehow. I don't know. James Ferris, Larry Foote. I always liked Larry Foote, even though he not like as a player in like real life. I just like using him when in Madden in this game. James Ferrier didn't play too well with the Jets, I noticed, but I know when they Steelers signed him, he was like really good in like kind of like a hard-nosed middle linebacker. I always liked Joey Porter when I was growing up. Always so fast and versatile and really good. But people hated him because he was always a player, I guess. I don't know. Townsend, I always liked him when I was playing with him with Madden, but they didn't really use him in real life that much. Rookie and McFadden. Brian McFadden they quite use quite a bit, like a slot corner. Colts legend Mike Doss, we know that. Chris Hope. Don't think they really use him that much. And some all the giant players. Troy Pomo, we already know him. Mike Logan didn't know him too well. Then Jeff Brady was a pretty accurate kicker at the time. Then they don't have the punter that I would think. But that's the team, guys. And we get to play against the Ravens next week. That's going to be an interesting matchup next. Eduardo, Bryan, and Robinson. Can't really see who the key players on their team. I was thinking about getting Taco Bell, but I'm like, that's too far away. Santa Hera Lion Sharks versus Pittsburgh Steelers. Ooh. If I was lefty, I would want the wind going right to left. Seattle Seahawks, 49ers, St. Louis Rams. We can almost kick it to the end zone. There's our rookie middle linebacker, Hughes. Then we got Nelson and Sharp. Flip the play. Get that strong safety in the blitz. Mavericks on the side of there. Nice shot, defense. 3 and out. Hold them to 4th and inches. Try to catch that. We'll see here. Ooh. That was a pretty good blocking right there that we had right there, guys. I didn't have to scramble to set back there and relax. Temple's too fast for you guys to cover. Nice carrying there, Mr. Eduardo. Oh man. Just seeing these tall tight ends, it's scary that have that much speed. Oh. Whose assignment was that to block Joey Porter? Eduardo? Eduardo! Why didn't you block him? I guess I didn't see that tight end that open, but you would think this guy would, Troy Palmer would go up in the middle and block. So I hesitated, and once it was like, oh, time to pass, he was right there. Complete missed his man. Yep. I was catching, but I threw into open double coverage anyway. Woo! He got leveled. Receiver like Eduardo for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. There we go. Touchdown. Sahara Land Sharks. Touchdown. Corner Blitz? No thank you. Not right now. What? The safety's taller than the linebacker almost. At least I can jump up with the ball with Sharp. I don't have to worry about balls getting over my head. Get down! Pretty much. Nice job, defense. We're holding up the 4th and inches every time so far. Good to see. I tried to do a spin move right away, but nope. Okay. Get the first down. Don't want to force a pass over the middle. Am I dead yet? No, you're still alive. It seemed like you should have been dead a couple times, though. He got missed. But he didn't do one good block, though. That cost me a sack. But your agility's helping a little bit. Campbell's still getting open. Good to see. And pay back a beep, right? I know what you mean. Oh, there's Knight, the living legend. We got this. We can go for it. We got a good fullback that has really good break tackling with some speed on him. Rookie touchdown for Potter. The other 6'6", 93 speed tight end. This is Cotton is not as soft, huh? What? This is Cotton is not so soft. Yep, I know he's rough. Kind of like sandpaper, but some kind of other fabric, you could say. uh, Bill Carr's face makes it that much better. Face mask should have been a sack, yeah. Okay, how is this a face mask? Let's see here. Yeah, I guess that kind of is in this Madden. Even though it doesn't look like it. But I guess you kind of see if it was. I did my assignment. I blocked the hole. Damn. Let me know if you guys want to see any replays, and I'll stop it and let you guys see a replay, so I know. Just say like, call the maplets, right? I tried to get him much blitzes as possible on his side. Get off me, Troy Pamalua! Get off me! It was that dang right tackle. Probably. I have to see here. Oh. Nope. Right tackle did nothing really. Like in head coach, even though I'm not Vince Young. I meant holding me to get in sec. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Mm-hmm. Even though their starter's injured. But yeah. Ew. I was gonna get sacked. I saw him. You're more of a right-handed or more right-handed Tim Tebow. Oh, geez, thanks. He's a white. Or Cam Newton is his stature. Yeah, true. I put Tim Tebow as when he was a rookie into running back. Great blocking offense. The pancake. Who was Sony anyway? Okay, that's the right tackle. I mean, right guard. Fernandez taking the second low from that center position. Well, we need a right guard last offseason, not this last offseason, but the other one. Too bad he couldn't throw the ball at all. Yeah. He was physically, like, stature really good for Tim Tebow. 3 TD for you. Maybe, we'll see if you get you 3 TDs. Woo! I killed someone a little bit, but it lagged a little bit, but also the replay. Then you tried baseball. Oh yeah, I remember that. Goodbye, Helen. And that was on Antoine Randall too. Trio whip. On Maverick's side. Even though it's not going to work too well. Oh, got to the quarterback. No. This is my duplicanger. Look at that. How dare you were trying to look at the bright side. You don't give the coach a heart attack like Tyson did. True. It just sucks that he got to be a bus. Take that, Big Ben, right? Ooh. Shouldn't leave that right side open. And that one for Eduardo. Ha ha ha. Only 100 yards. To the house. Yes. See? If the CPU can do what I can do, it'd be a totally different season result. Showing Tuesday how it's done, right? Tuesday is just a power back, not much speed. At least he's faster than the bus was. That's the only plus side. But they still had Billy Parker back in his third string spot, but he was elusive back from being undrafted. Maverick with the tackle. I saw that much. Yeah, I don't think Deuce Taylor played that much with the Steelers at all. If he did, it would be like very limited steps. And if you guys want your name in the roster, just let me know if when you subscribe, you get to be there. Maverick with the stop on Big Ben. Then I can name you over one of these players too. Definitely one of them for sure. Rod Smith. I remember him. Then Russell Westbrook. Russell Wes Welker was another one. Then Tony Gates for a tight end for the Chargers. There's a lot of good undrafted type receivers in the NFL that was not drafted. That was a tough one regardless. 3-step drop. Is that counting all 2 feet or just 1, 2 like that? No, you're fine. I'm pro. I'll change it to all pro after this game. Make it a little bit more challenging since it's getting a little too easy now. I forgot I was on pro for a second. I was like, oh yeah, that's why. Soup! What the touchdown? Can I change it mid-game or no? Let's see here. Settings, gameplay, game. No, I can't right now. Nope, I have to wait until after the game. That's fair. Soup! The Campbell soup, but not sponsored. I could, but we'll see if the stat line will in the game let me. But my all-time performance in Madden history was Madden 04, and that was 156 points, and that was in 3-minute quarters. So, highly unlikely. But in like a little bit newer Madden, probably was like 100 something, but that's when they say like, hey, stop scoring points, you break the game. Oh, that should have been the pick instead of SWAT. Give it to me! I was right there. almost had a pick for us, guys. Almost. Ooh. Well, the offensive line looks like really foundationally really well. Ah! Once I said that, all the blitz came in. That was funny. I know John Randall was, but the other guy, no. I did not know that. Night to the crib. We always loved you, Knight, for a reason. That's why we kept you as a third round back. Or third down running back. Warmoon and Kurt Warner. I know Kurt Warner was, but Warmoon, I couldn't remember. Kurt Warner was a cash register person. Kind of like the story of Little Giants when the one quarterback got to be played. You could play a pretty good undrafted team. I definitely could. I'll probably do the newer Madden if I do that. So it's a little bit more fun. One was a CFL, then signed to the NFL. Oh, did not know that much. I'll probably have to like trade all my first and second round, third, fourth, and fifth round picks to do that, and just like go for like the undrafted people. And I don't know how long it'll take me to download. And I World League in Arena Football League. I knew he was in Arena Football League, but I didn't know about the World League stuff. Ah, they might challenge that. Nope. Yes, he was. I knew that. That spin move should have worked. Luke Rosa? I do not know him. No, I don't know him. Jason Peters? I know Jason Peters, yep. So you're saying I have to do a undrafted team, you're saying. And that'll be kind of hard to find all the undrafted players. Besides Nate Newton. I do not know Nate Newton. Diamondsville had Brian Waters. Did not know that. I know him, but I did not know he was undrafted. Was Mike Allstott undrafted? I know. Antonio Gates, Dick Night Train Lane. Yep. A lot of legends. Because no, Eduardo, the PlayStation face did not work. Yep. Night Train Lane. Oh, Eduardo passed. Nope. This is not Eduardo Pass. That's not gonna work. Timeout. Time. Oh. Tony Romo? Drew Parsons? I don't know Drew Parsons, but I know Tony Romo. But what a lucky catch I just did there. I was like, no! Ooh. James Harrison, former Raymond. Yep. So you're saying we have to do one. You're saying... Try to say in. Face homes on our former Raven. Yep. Okay, I'll do an undrafted team with you guys. So once this game's over, I'll save and start downloading Madden NFL 2026, or we'll do on this one. I think we're going to do on 26 since it's a little bit more in the future. Since it's the only one I can actually play right now. Get down, Antoine Ranello. He's getting clobbered. Was Maverick with a sack, I think? You can get some pretty crazy agents in Madden 26. Yep, true. And that was Maverick. Nice shot, Maverick. London Fletcher, yeah. Go, Mav! I think the highest overall was like 75, I saw, 72 roughly in Madden. Our speed is definitely... I want another one! He was right there, right? All 6, 7 of them. Go get them. Yep. Big Ben in 6, 7. I don't like it. I'm gonna throw it away. No one's getting open in 4 wide set. Oh, oh no! I killed myself! Well, technically that would have been roughing the passer. Roughing the passer right here. Look at that. The highest overall I saw was in 82. Wow. Aaron Smith! How dare you! I loved you. No, I hate you. 30 Steelers. Yeah. Well, Rest in peace, me. I would so done a illegal tackle there, but I did like no. Okay. How bad is my injury? Okay, I'm still good, I guess. I didn't kill myself. Filthy steelers. You have to go say go. Aw. Larry Foot, if you weren't there, I got been gone. Ooh, Troy Pomaloa. Oh, and you're not going to take yourself out of his blows, right? Oh, Smeagol. Ah, gotcha. Smeagol.
Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Give me the ring. Give me them. Give me the ring.
I do have 2 carries. Ah, don't think you have that much. That's not fumble. He was down by contact. I'm challenging that. Right? Give me the ball. That's my ball. That's right. Kind of like when Gandalf's, you shall not pass. Oh, that was a bad read. The Ravens used to be played like that. Third down. You should not pass. Like, pass the ball. Go, Potter, go! I like our tight ends. How did Aaron Smith catch up to me? I want to know. Okay, he's right there. Yes. And I'm over there. Pass! Ah! Whoa, you went like that extra little whoop. Harry Potter, the wizard. Wizard time. Looks like an actual extra speed boost right there. Oh, curse you, Troy. I'm trying to share the ball. I don't want Eduardo taking all the touches. I'll just run. What? What was that? I said I don't want you to hog the carries. I want to share the load with everyone else. I can adjust the game audio a little bit so you guys can hear me a little bit if needed. Right. There you guys go. I lowered the game a little bit since the crowd volume is kind of loud sometimes. Great Wall of China, right? Well, at least they are really good blockers for the most part, you could say. Wow, Anton Ronell recovered his own fumble, even though he got leveled. This might be really bad. I don't know who to block. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yep. It's kind of sometimes hard to hear me. I know it. Even though I'm like right next to the microphone, it's just crowd volume is hard to get a good. But I'll definitely do a undrafted team for you guys. So I'll do like a different like episode or whatever on that. See those making comeback? Question mark? Or our defense is being tired. Come on, Maverick. Get your booty to the quarterback. I'm moving you to the right side a little bit more so you can get off the edge a little bit faster, hopefully. Get off! I'm tired, boss. How are you tired? You're on the sidelines, Eduardo. Oh, I almost picked that again. So close. That was the defense talking, right? Even though they only played like 10 snaps. Plus, you run me 1,762 times this game. While you're... Well, do you guys want stats or you guys want recovery time? You guys get to pick. I don't do what you don't want me to do. Just, you're winning 52-0. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair. I'll put the backups in. I'm ready recovery time. Okay. I'll see what stat carries you at, Eduardo. Okay, so you're at 23. And Maverick wants recovery time. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That's why I have the option of you guys doing what you guys want to do. So that means you need 9 more carries. Or let me play it until 4th. Okay. There you guys go. I want the same from you guys. They need playing cards. 7 carries. And I think you should swap Mav to the other end spot. It's up to Maverick what side he wants to be on. It's up. I know I'm just getting injured. Yeah. True. Hello. So Maverick, would you rather be on the right side or would you rather have to be on the left side? Is that my third touchdown? I think so. Yeah. I think it's time to have you out now. You got 3 touchdowns. That's plenty of load. So Dishman can come back in. Wherever you want me, coach. Well, I'm the quarterback, so you gotta tell him. Or I can do a coin flip. Or something like that. Or to spin the wheel. The only reason I put Eduardo on the left hand side is because the pass blocking is more so the right side, the left tackle side, not the right tackle side. And I usually get more sacks on that side. This one has a lot of speed, at least. That's a plus. That was some good coverage, but the pass was pretty good too. No! Well, we got our receiver cornerback in. He's right here. I meant right in it's usually right side on the defense. Up for the offense. I'm making plays! I might not be the fastest, but my height will make up the difference. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have been still on the left side. I was trying to prepare for the pick. I mean, Ryan is the weak side of the offense. Even though the blind side technically is wherever side the quarterback's non-primary side they read the ball. It's kind of like if you're a left-handed quarterback, do you look right to left or left to right first, depending on your first option you want to read it. So it's kind of like a toss-up on the weak side. Ugh. This man looks like a bruiser. Just how his pads are. The left side, they're usually the pass blocking, and then the right side is more the run blocking side. Yeah. That's why I put Maverick on the right end, the left end. But it's like a coin flip kind of thing. So I'm actually stronger on the right side of the line, which is the left end. Yeah, I think Maverick is actually stronger than Jackson. Recall. Jackson's 90, Maverick's 85. So pretty close. They're only 5 difference. That's not a fumble. I still got it. Back. And speed-wise, I'm not for sure who's faster and the other stuff. I think it's Jackson. No pass, run! Trying to, coach. Cut ton. Yeah, I gotta work on my juking. Speaking of juking, there we go. Washing the dishes. Yep. This man. Yep. Yep. I got you what you mean once you said this man. I forgot. Taking the trash out. They didn't really pass it to my side that much. If they do, they're just passing away from it, like when they get pressured a lot. No, that was weird. They broke my tackle. How dare they? Why are they running the ball anyway? Aren't they trying to get points or no? Our average is 12 a game, man. Defense is nuts. I guess what? That's where we're number one. They are running? Yeah, they are definitely. They ran the ball like 3 or 4 times on us. And they're down for 70 points. I know. Leave me alone, Joey Porter. Jeez, Joey Porter. Trying to get me killed. uh. See, we got Hines Ward, but a little bit faster Hines Ward. We got our own Hines Ward. He's trying to injure you. I know. I don't like it. Like Aaron Smith was. Oh, speaking of Joey Porter, there he is again. Who left that block? We got Montgomery Ward. Okay. Watching the full halfback. Oh, uh-oh. He was kind of SL there. And they have a... Okay, so... Any missed blocks besides the halfback? 76 could have done a different block. And he got yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. But we got Campbell's soup. What do we gotta worry about? Probably. Should have done a stiff arm, but it's okay. Who is my best blocker? My right tackle! Then my right guard, center, left guard, left tackle. Then for tight end is my third string tight end. Because my starters are receiving ones. They look, they feel of cotton. Dot, 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 dot. I feel bad for Antoine Randall. He's like, I got so many returns, and I'm the second string running receiver, and I need breaks between plays. Damn. That was a commercial back on where I think I remember that. I know Campbell's soup was with his mom dubbing him with dab in it. The TT with the sack, maybe. I think that was. Yep. And he got double teamed and everything. That was a good sack by Spencer. Boom. Nice shot, Spencer. Picked by Jones to the crib to the touchdown. Spence for hire. I knew we were gonna get at least one pick this game. Just win. Pulse was but Jones. Pick 6. The thing, that was not the Jones that was a safety. That was the Jones as a cornerback. I haven't seen much plays for the Jones that was a safety yet in this game. Even though he should be playing somewhere. Yeah, he's right here. The right outside linebacker next to Maverick. He's not safety anymore. Yep. Yeah, I know that. That's why I moved him to linebacker, because he was doing good at the safety, but we got some faster safeties now. Uh-oh. And he has pretty good speed there. Good tackling, too. Right next to Maverick, I think. That should have been a cut. That play would have been burn our defense on them before. Yep. But now he got speed. 91 speed, 95 speed, 93 speed, 95 speed over there, but 86 for the free safety. But that's me. Who needs speed when you're 6'5" with 86 speed with really good catching? I'm not really catching, jumping. Acceleration. So I kind of make it up with my height. Run, run! I can't slide in this Madden, even though I tried to. 104, 105 this game. Ricky with the touchdown. Too fast. His fin with the spin cycle. Yep. Wax off, wax on. We're doing a bin song. Yep, I know. I try to slide, but the slide is the same thing as diving. Even though I tried to dive with the, or slide with the square. The wizard with the touchdown. Yep. Get down, Antoine Ronell. I'm surprised he's not dead yet. They should not do that. Oh, and it still worked out. Wow. I know. Smell. I can't block everyone. Big Ben with the scramble. That was the richest. That was the rookie. Whoa. Mixing with a 9.4 average with 1 touchdown in his career. Well, we're not getting enough separation to make a return. That's why we need like long bomb punts. I juked the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, if that was a lob, that'd have been gone. I was just rushing it, so you better not know these guys can make a comeback. Right? Ooh. Just watch. They make a hacking play. The thing is, all of our tight ends are ginormous tall. Oh, that was a bad read on my end. No. Offensive pass interference, that's funny. Going for 4th down, up by 91. Yep. Why not? We're convicts. We go for all, no matter what. uh, we're starving lion crocs. Yep. Gotta feed all the bellies. Aww. No! This is our playground. We gotta get them. They enter the sand trap, remember? They gotta make sure they don't escape the sand trap. They came here and they came in style. Wesley. Yeah, I think he's still the backup. See if we can get 101. Sand trapped. Yep. Just die, Randall. You got all those blows on top of you. Why aren't you not dead yet? I tried to pick it. I tried. I'm tall enough to pick over these guys, but nope. They have more jumping, I guess. They're like, I have the high ground. Damn. Big Ben got almost like killed. Imagine if they ran a camping meal like, I surrender! Like, bam. I would call a timeout if they did, Maverick. Because it's still 3 timeouts or 2. This is low. This is low. So low. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Hercules with the MVP's game. Constantly, you ever seen necessary roughness? No. But they should have unnecessary roughness on me. You should. Uh-huh. Okay, guys. Do we do a totally new save file? His mode. It's mode. Do we do an undrafted team since we're still here? Or what do you guys want to do? It's up to you guys. I don't care regardless. It'd be interesting to undrafted team, especially if you had to get like a quarterback. That'd be really difficult. I'll probably have to like trade all our picks so you get like only like seventh and undrafted players, but it's up to you guys what you want to do. Stats went up. Stats went up. Damn, his is that big too at that speed. Damn, I didn't even notice. Okay, so cupcake team. Oh, trade all your picks in order. Worst teams besides yours. Okay, can do. So game mode, franchise new. And you only can sign hundreds, then players who are drafted and then cut by their teams. Okay, that sounds fair to me. Trade deadline off, you don't care. Low team, playing Crocs, oh, low team. Okay. What team should we replace this time, guys? I mean, it's rookies. Yeah, I know what you mean. Rookies only. Yeah. What's a tough division to play in? I would. I'm thinking the Browns, so I can play against the Steelers and uh, so I can replace them. So I can play against the Steelers and Ravens twice. Yep. 2 minds think alike. That's kind of funny. Okay. Cupcake team, and we'd skip then this. Okay. Then we're gonna go to this, turn off injuries. Change it to all pro. 8-minute course. I gotta run. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Later, Maverick. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your amazing support. As always. We'll be here for probably another hour or two. Probably 2 hours. So, do we trade players right now, Eduardo, or no? Or we advance the season and then we trade them after the season? You make the rules of this, Eduardo. I kind of try to follow them as best as I can do. And same for coaches. What kind of coaches do we get? Do we get the best ones or worst ones? You can pick that too. Because I want to make it as hard and fun as possible. And then the number one pick goes to the worst team, 2 goes to the second worst team, and so on. Okay, so like first overall, I have to go. Well, the first team goes to the worst team after you, so that'll be the second pick. Okay. Then the second pick goes to the third worst team, and so on. Okay, I get you. So first round, then we can go to the second seventh round. Then the second round goes to the seventh round. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, I'm assuming that the worst team is in the game. Yeah, most definitely. But who knows? Sometimes the simulation's really good or really bad. You never know. I assume we're probably gonna be the worst team. Because when we did this with the other cupcake team, it was definitely this team. Okay. Here we go. 0-17. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's 16 games in this one. 16. 0-16. Oh, and 0-47. Oof. I did turn off the injuries so we can have a little bit more fairness for trades. So 6-52. I expect this to be a big blowout as well because it's the Colts at the Colts. Yep. 0-51. Ooh. Bears, that might be a little bit more reasonable matchup, I hope, like the Bengals one. And survey says. Oh, yeah, we got. Oh, about the same, yep. Like I said, about the same. This one should be about the same as the Packers, or a little bit worse, I would say, because of their defense. Because the Packers have the better offense. But, yep. Yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Lions, okay. So far, not like any word really bad records I see from the opponent yet, besides the Bears, but that's like, seems like we were the worst part. Texans, we'll see. That's pretty equal. Nope. Lions and the Ravens and the Bears. It's like Visit the Boss. Lions, Tigers, and Bears. Lions, Tigers, and Bears. Ah. That was the reference. Yep. So we got Lions, Tigers. There's no Tigers, so that'll be the Bengals closest to that, and the Bears, of course, is the Bears. So Lions, Bengals, and Bears. Vikings. Oh, so scary. Well, that was actually we actually scored quite a bit of points in that one. I'm surprised. Jaguars. Ooh. The teams I would think would have more points, like, or they'll score more points, was the team I would think they will score like 70 points. But the teams I would not expect that get that much points is the ones I think will have a little bit less. Kind of like the Colts, I would think they'll have 70 points, but the Jaguars had 59. I'm like, wow. Raiders. 76 with the Raiders? Jeez. What kind of passing team or running team they had on against us? Damn. That's the most scoring points in this game, in the sim. Ravens. Gonna put your backups in or no? It looks like it, but the score still seems like they should score more. Because they were 14-2. Clinton Portis with 2,600 yards and 26. Troy Holt with 2,100 yards. Damn. The question is, how many times did they throw it to him? Or the question is, how many times did they run the ball with him? Oh, we got the Bird Bowl again, Eduardo. That's just like the third time we've seen that for us. And the Falcons won the first time, barely by a thread. It was pretty good matchup. Not been a good Super Bowl to see by those scores. The thing is, we can't really watch it though. Fuller takes them to the Super Bowl. LOL. Yep. And they lost by 1 point. Okay. How should we do coaches, Eduardo and others? How should we do this since we're doing a cupcake team? Should we still have the worst coaches, or we can sign who we want to sign? Because I'm thinking just release everyone and start from scratch, kind of like a new team. Release you all fired. Maybe farmer players. Okay, see if there's any farmer players. They get first coaching gigs up for our team. Okay, so coaches, so players that were coaches were players in the NFL are going to be coaches. Okay, words. Can't speak. Yep, Mike Singletary should be out there. Jim Swartz, we know him. Dick John. I should go by NFL. Like what we can. Oh, okay, so do you want Mike Singletary to be a DC or off or head coach? What do you think? I'm thinking defense coordinator. Or we can make him a coach and make him really sucky. It'd be a good, like, a new story for him, I would say. Outbid, outbid. Jeez. Pepper Johnson, is who is Pepper Johnson? If I could, I wish I could sort by names, but I don't think I can. Rex Ryan, I know. Kind of was it. Just imagine have Rex and Rob Ryan for your team. That's funny. Ken Hunt. That does not look like Ken was not. Must be a different Hunt that I'm thinking. Gray. Oh. So we can just sort by like position, you could say. So DBs. I know Dick LeBeau was uh was a player at one time back in the day. So we probably have to look by like receivers. Mike McCarthy. Whoa, you look different. Mike Tice. That mustache. That's funny. Unemployed. Hugh Jackson. Was he a player? I recall. I think he was. No, okay. I couldn't remember. Carton. That's not the Tice that we know. Is this the Tice you're thinking of, Eduardo? Okay, Titan, yeah. So I'll put him as a offensive coordinator then. Okay. Then you say uh Gray, if you can find Gray. Okay, Gray for defensive coordinator. Then special teams. Oh boy, that's gonna be tricky to find one. I don't know Pepper Johnson, so is it like a different Johnson I'm thinking of? Kicker. Oh, John Hobble. I don't think he played. I know his brother did. Start by linebacker. Oh, that guy. So, dun dun. Yep, we got Gray. Oh, we got Tice. Then we got Singletary and Johnson. Then we just need a kicker and punter. His brother played, but not. I don't think John played special teams. Don't see any faces I know that was special teamers. Dean. If I could sort by names like Dean. There's Reed, but not close. Gary Kubiak. Mike McCarthy. Dean. Reed, no. No Dean so far. Or Rich. Dean or Rich. Okay. Dean or Rich. You passed them. Looking very fastly but carefully. Bus. Okay. B. Okay. Infinite 70s. Okay. Okay. There you go. But he won't even want to be a head coach. Boo! So, guess we gotta go by this way then. Guess we can't go with him, sadly. Guess we gotta find someone in the unemployed era. But special teams kind of matters, but it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just get the best one. Until we find one that we can actually eventually get. Training staff, definitely want to get one of the best at it in the game. There you go. There's our team. We got Mike Singletary, Gray, and the other guy. I don't remember. John Rice. John Tight. Okay. Pretty soon you'll read some. Yep, true. Okay, Jackson. Who needs to write it? Oh yeah, we're going for the worst player. The worst pick possible. Buccaneers. There you go. Oh yeah. How are we gonna trade for players though? Or we're just doing like, oh, okay. So we get the first pick. So you just go like this. And just keep going down the list until we get all the 7th round picks, basically. Or you want me to get like the last pick of the 7th round and do that? Don't take a pick. Take the worst player and cut them. Oh, so keep our picks, but like take their worst player. Okay. So Buccaneers, their worst player. And cut him. So that'll be him. And then like then no. Give them your best pick. Okay. Got it. And give them the, like that. So, yep, that is the worst player. That's left tackle is the worst player. And then cut them. Okay, I can do that. And just keep doing the process over and over until we get no picks. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I just make sure they have a contract so it actually allows me to do it. Then I'll cut them like after it's done. Fifth. Yep, no picks. Oh yeah, pick for worst players. Give me your scrubs. I don't want them. Just kidding. I want them. Oh, that's funny. Keep pushing the wrong button to go for the filter for the worst player. Who has a contract? You have a contract. Okay. Now I just cut everyone else of our team, right? What the hell, Jackson? You had a Pro Bowl season with this sim. What the hell? You couldn't do it with Maverick? Jeez. Well, don't cut everyone. Well, I want to. You have to still have a field team. Yeah, but you said only undrafted players, though. We'll just keep Jackson. That's it. For now. Jackson Glover. There won't be. We'll just trade for the worst player that is on their team for rookies then. So if there's a really good like sucky rookie that we can't get, then we'll just kind of trade for them and just give them like a really good player in return. So if they're like a 60 overall, I'll just try to trade for them, or 70 overall or something like that, just to fill out the roster that way or wherever. That's what I'm thinking of, just trying to do it with the newer Madden, make it a little bit more easier. Minecraft release. Then the thing is, do we sort by speed, or how do we do this? Because we don't really get to scout anyone anyway. We can kind of scout the ones. You don't need scout, right? I don't need a scout. But what would be the best player in the draft anyway? Right end, DT, quarterback, guard, tackle, free safety. Okay. Alex Rogers, is this your brother, Aaron Rodgers? Just kidding. Yep. I know I won't be drafting, but okay, what CPUs will cut? And what players will be able to fill the voids? And usually season 1 there won't be that many out of that, but season 2 it's a little more extreme. Okay. Quarterbacks. Anyone here? No. Running backs. Anyone here for me? Oh, there's a couple of fullbacks. That's a plus side. Kind of like to sign the fastest of the bunch that we could see. So we're gonna kind of fill a roster. Sign all the back rookies, right? Just make them like offensive linemen as well. There's 5 of them. Put them as running backs. Yeah. Okay, this guy was in the NFL draft, but he was undrafted, so I get to sign him. No. Okay. Okay. Jim Kelly, that's funny. No, rookies. Oh, there's a rookie. Kind of like what Jim Kelly smiley face, right? I'm just going by age, and basically I'm doing the right thing, I would believe. Signing rookies, that's the only thing I see. Rookies, rookie. Oh, there's a rookie. We're not gonna have weapons at all. I can tell that much. Tommy Kelly. Ricky. Jim Kelly, what happened to you? You gained a lot of weight there, buddy. Uh, okay. We might have to move one of these guys to like quarterback or something. Just to have a starting quarterback. Because those are the ones I can actually throw. If it lets me. Wow, 37 overall, that's horrible. I'll just sign like the worst player that is like a auto-generated face scan. So it's a little bit more fair. Even though we can't really fill the full roster that way. He actually turned out pretty okay, that Scott guy, in real life. Even though that we know they're not rookies, it's just gotta try to fill up the roster, like you said, Eduardo. There. Yay, Jim Kelly signed. Okay. Adam Rose. Who's the fastest? You are. We need a receiver. Can't move him to receiver. But we can move him to tight end. Then, okay. Yep. Then move you to halfback. We need one more halfback. Then we need one more receiver. Move Kelly there. He's the best. And not the fastest here, just the second fastest. Just to shape the roster a little bit better. Okay. Let's see how the efficiency goes after we sim it. There you go. This team is LL, yep. It's gonna be a super contender. Don't you worry. I'm playing on all pro. Make it super fun and enjoyable. Yep. Oh boy. If I'll take your starting quarterback is a 37. Yep. But the thing is, I try to sign some kickers and punters to see if they can move to quarterbacks, and we can have like a Topolii roster. Yeah. To see if I can move one of them to quarterback. Who knows? He might be a better quarterback than the quarterback that's the quarterback. Say that 3 times fast. Oh, Reggie Wayne went to San Diego Chargers. Wow. You can sign the lowest rated youngest players. Yep. That's the plan. Then the Chargers side him. Wow. Mm-hmm. So, yep. Okay, so we got too many tight ends, so we could cut slowest is him. Holy centers and guards. Okay, now they came. Okay, so now what do we do? I'm not gonna keep Jackson. That's gonna be a little bit too cheesy, I think. He doesn't make the team, right? Make an O line one of your best. Oh wait, make the O line all the best you can get. Okay. How about Jackson? What should we do with him? I like to make my centers fit their center height. Yep. And what we're gonna do with Glover, too, because I don't want them on our team. Okay. Just to make it, because it's kind of like when you just start from scratch. I only want to make it a little bit more enjoying that way. Aw, I can't do what I wanted to do. It's sad. It's okay though. Go bite. Oh man. You're a little there weak there, buddy. Even though you're better overall than everyone, you're a little there weak. Bye. Oh, sorry, you're running a 3-4 or 4-3. I do not know, really. Okay, Tim Roger, Tom Hodges. Ugh, Tim. Aw, I can't make him a quarterback. That's sad. I tried. But I guess I'll keep him as as a kicker or punter or whatever. And just put him there. I really don't know. So you need some offensive DT and some. I never really run a 4-3 that much. That's the thing. So quarterback. We're so raw. Just because we need to. Fill the void. Breakdown. DT. Mill linebacker. What do you think I should run? You probably have to like to see how the team's looking like. Where are you people? When did you get here? Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Who's the slowest of the bunch? Or kind of slow. So it can kind of fit the DT's. Speed, speed. Oh my gosh, these guys are slow. I just went by age. These, and then just filling the void. Because if I was going by overall, there's not many auto-generated faces. Then I assign like whoever has the auto-generated faces. Because sometimes the lowest overall doesn't have any auto-generated faces. So then I gotta go by age. And I gotta assign whoever's available for a face. Like that. It seems like we should be 4-3 from it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like we should run a 4-3 just based on the looks of it. Because that's the best option for the defense. Oh man, I'm not gonna give him the ball at all. 64 speed. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go 4-3 and then do team info. Can't Yeah, training camp should be fun, right? Undrafted. Undrafted. That's the closest I can get. Undrafted. Okay, running backs. Who's the fastest running back that we have? Looks like Thomas. With his 74 speed, 75 catching with 61 break tackle with 56 held. Oh my gosh. But I can do it. If anyone can do it, anyone can do it. Oh, we're going. He's a receiving back, right? uh, block for Ray. The tackling is so slow. Holy pancake! Aww. Tried to lower my shoulder. Did not work. It's so hot. Talk with him. Right. Trying to. Oh my gosh. The stiff arm. That fullback's huge. Right. Well, Silver's not bad. I think we have like basically the bus on every play. I have to see how tall he is and big he is, to be honest. Agility? Right tackle? Carrying? I think carrying. Because we're not going to juke anyone. Or right tackle. Because I know we're going to fumble the ball regardless. So break and tackle would probably be the best option. Carry, yeah. I was thinking. Okay, let's check out that fullback since you said he's huge. 6'1", 253, and we got 6 foot 229. So okay, who is going to be a reliable pass catcher? Looks like Kelly and Donaldson. Jeez. And Harris and Ricky. But who has the best separation? Well then. John. It might have to be Johnson, but he's like down 60 speed receivers. I know. So looks like it's gonna have to be. Okay. I want to move Donaldson to receiver. Because he's kind of fast and he's for the balls, right? Run! Yeah, he has the best catching. Okay. I think an Alvin Wilson is probably gonna be my kind of go-to. Okay. Since he is about the same speed, can actually run a little bit more faster, looks like. And you can actually catch. They actually have the same speed. Hmm. Uh, he's definitely saying Jim Kelly. So far, it looks like Jim Kelly. Yep. Okay, Jim Kelly, get your butt moving. You wanna be fun? Yeah. I thought I moved Donaldson. I guess I didn't. Oopsies! I moved the wrong person over. It was no. I'm confused. No, I'm confusing myself. Okay, yeah. Anyways, right. I agree. In quicksand. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, Donaldson's a lot more faster. Agility, acceleration, catching, jumping. There you go. Donaldson. And he's faster too. So basically, a little bit more catching, a little bit faster. There you go. I just had to move the right person in the right spot. Oh, let me very slow, but can't. Ah, that's been catch. Haha. So we can make. Oh, we just need a running back that can actually run with speed. Like, then we can block for days, like in head coach. Uh, we can block the boundaries. Oh, that was gonna be. Oh, because I had we had gold. Good job, Donaldson. You had gold all in the world, but now you're like, nope. Maybe. We should be just the snails or something at this rate. It's like a T-Rex with lore. Like, I'm a T-Rex. Or like Meet Robinson, I have a big head with little arms. High acceleration, get that speed up. Or catching. I think an acceleration a little bit. Just to get going a little bit. Run the T offense, no forward passes. What do you think, Eduardo? You think acceleration would be pretty good for him just to get that extra speed because we need at least a little bit of speed? Or just focus and full on catching, making sure we can catch 90% of the balls? Right, I agree. But I think the acceleration will be beneficially to get a little separation, a little bit. uh, Swatting, who needs some catching help? Holmes doesn't. It's good to see. Oh yeah, we're showing by best. So it looks like Weebor! Just for I have an auto pro, so it's gonna be yes and okay. It's very second. Yeah, I'm planning on playing at least some games, at least, just to make it a little bit more entertaining. It's for the lulz, you could say. Easy peasy. I'll probably have to turn this accelerator clock on so we can go through the games a little bit faster too. So I'll make sure to do that too. Instead of like how the play clock goes really slow, just advance to like 20 seconds or whatever long. Okay, kicker, are you gonna be right-footed or left-footed? Right-footed. Nice. Oh no, like Mr. Automatic over here with these crappy kickers. Kind of getting used to them. But it's just on Ricky difficulty, you gotta say. It's a lot easier to time your kicks. Okay, so if you shank it hard, like late, it goes way left. Good to know. Randy Moss. There were some okay kickers, yeah. Okay, who's gonna be the chase the tackler? I'm thinking my user, the safety. Oh my gosh. Did you see that tackling? 19! That's horrible. It's definitely gonna be my user. It's gonna be Wilcox. Just so I can actually tackle somebody, even though it's not the proper training, but I want to be able to tackle and make some plays if I have to. I have to be a control user to make plays, right? I gotta have the upper 80 power and lower 80s. That's right. Stuff with a bang. It's like, here comes the boom. Dang, pylon phone. Making plays overrated, right? I have 91 speed. I have to use it. I wish you guys can actually make clips for me on YouTube, but I don't think there is a way. Fumble. Oh, this should be a cakewalk. I should be able to get, like, gold on the next one. Since my speed is so godly. And this guy's so slow. Even though he's like a freight train to tackle. It's kind of like tackling Steven Jackson over here, but slower. This is too fun. Earl Campbell. Right? That's right. I can run past you. I'm too fast. .41-inch thighs. Damn. Keep going with the pitches. Okay, so we're just gonna get our no curse yo safety. I'm too skinny to get around the guy, so I had to do a chuck stick to get around him. Oh well, we got like 4, 3, whatever, 2. I don't remember. 3. You've done messed up. Yeah, 1 extra point. Looks like our safety should corner center should be the best bet. Who actually needs blocking stats? Looks like our right tackle needs some blocking stats. Is he the starter though? No, he's not. We might have to adjust our tackles around a little bit. So we got 92-87 over here with 88 and 81. Looks like it doesn't really matter too much. So shrubbies. Scrubs. He's probably gonna go really slow, though. That's the only thing. Oh, that lost our bronze. It doesn't matter. Nothing of this matters. Right. At least I try to make it matter. Nothing matters. Like the song. Okay. Boy. Hunter. Of course you're gonna be him. Well, career-ending injury, Curtis Martin. You are injured. And rest in peace to you in our other simulation world. What the time looks is talent. It takes up the suck. I'm sucking. Right. Uh-oh, that's too hard. Damn it. This is why I don't focus power with the punchers. I focus accuracy. Kinda gotta get to right to that P and that'll be it. Right? He's too good. He's fired. Well, it just has to get the right power. Like, you just gotta get to that first letter of the P of power, then you're pretty good. Or just before it. Is see? I am. Good punter. It's kind of weird. I kick a line drive punt. And that's how I used to do it when I was little. Like, I always like kind of line up with the blue bar and then just kick it like that. Well, since you guys are real live people, we're just gonna go with this god awful person. Or we actually go with Brian Stevens Pierre, St. Pierre. Or we could try to find a kind of mediocre rookie that teams are not using. Trey McFarland, yeah, we'll trade for you. Got in the 11th round, 5th. Okay, let's see here. That actually has speed. You can like. Sure. That's a pretty good, like, room, quarterback room. That's not overpowered. Dusty Knight. Nice. What do you think? Should that be okay? Finding like a bridge quarterback, like nothing great, just eh. Some good quarterbacks in this draft though. Jeff Smoker. Trade for. Okay. A QB swap. A little bit more throw power, a little bit more speed. That works for me. And he's younger too. Just so I can scramble at least a little bit. It was a player for player swap, so it's only fair. No picks required. They should give you like a platinum reward. Like if you get one extra like point, if you got like no mess ups, kind of like that, get an extra little point for your recognition of like not taking a sack, not doing anything bad, and you actually did good. Don't care. Colts. No, we gotta play against easy teams. Jets. Cardinals. Redskins. Giants. Giants. Okay, the starting lineup. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we gotta do the preseason cuts first. So we can't really do that. Off. Off, off. Okay. Yeah, then we gotta change it to a 4-3 because that's what we're doing. Practice my team info. Export team can't do that. We can't do that quite yet. Roster. Yeah, we can't do schemes. Okay, I don't care about what the preseason has to offer, but I do, but I don't. 3-59. Ugh. Three points. 5 points. We improved. Zero points. Just when I say something. Oh yeah. I completely forgot I was doing a fantasy draft today with my friend. So it's all CPU did. It's funny. I guess we got an A+. Wow. Okay, so I guess my best pick was San Laporta. Worst pick was Luther Burton. Let's see my players. So we got Jalen Daniels, Kenneth Walker, Chase Brand, Puka Nakua, Devontae Smith, Luther Burns, Sam Laporta, Jeremiah Lowe, Roma Dubze, the kicker from the Minnesota Vikings, and their defense for the Vikings. Backups are Justin Herbert, Stephon Diggs, D. Stribling, I don't know him, Michael Pittman, Kenneth Mitchell, Jake Ferguson, Xavier Worley, and Malik Willis. Without drafting, I think the CPU did not bad. And tires available right now are like Tire Shock, Bryant Young, CJ Stroud. Okay. I guess I forgot, but the team turned out pretty good. Kind of surprised. Damn, the punters went up a lot. Okay, who's in the free agency pool that we could snab? This is just by age. Pretty good right tackle. We could replace someone with. We could sign these guys, I guess. They got cut for a reason, I guess. So we need to at least you and you and Maze. Okay. Move you to linebacker. I'm what the okay, I'm gonna see something again. So you're white there. Eduardo! What the hell? Look, Eduardo, are you here? Or no? Well, if anyone's here, I'm just saying, like, look at him. Dwayne Jefferson. He's white there. But if you go here, yeah, look. He's dark. He's white. He's dark. He's white. I'm confuso. Oh, that's weird. Mine is like, what's EA doing? Yeah, moment. Even though it's an older game, but still, it's like, what? Malone. Yeah, they did. It's just like, wow. There, we got some more speed. We got speed. Look at that. 93 speed, 91 speed, 91 speed, 88. Then we got 89, 87, 88, 78. Hee. Okay. Oh. Save again. Before we do that, stats info, stat book. No, not what. Right, team info. Stats book. No. Performance box. No. Coaching strategies. Coaching options. Yep, we are forcing. Okay. Then game options. Injuries are back on. Start clock on. 10-minute course. This should make it a little more faster that way. It's like 7 o'clock. Okay, who are we gonna play against? Panthers, Broncos, Falcons, Bengals. Panthers be a good matchup for me because we get to play against Julius Peppers, and we know how fast he is. Oh boy. Yep, Mike Singletary. Mike Singletary, can you take this team to the promised land in like 4 seasons, maybe? Or 5 seasons? We'll find out. Mike Singletary, halfway through the season, got slow players, can't run the ball, can't throw the ball, can't catch the ball, can't coach them, can't win the with them, can't do it. Yep. Oh boy. Beware of a kicking. It's gonna be horrendous. Oh, I was close. Oh, you guys can't even hear the game. I just noticed that the whole time. That's funny. There you guys go. Oh well, at least you got to hear me talk a lot.
This is a good one to call.
Wait, and it has it low enough. Yep. Can't do anything.
Give this one a try.
Oh yeah, I should show you guys the Callas's words. Can't speak. Their lineup. Take the long. A rookie running back named Hayes. I guess he's gonna replace Stefan Diffus. Coach Mike, we made a tackle. Yep. Sean Hayes. Steve Smith. Any standout rookies besides that running back so far? Jake Malone. Oh, yeah. This is why I picked them. 86 feet. It's gonna be a nightmare to run. And they got just defense, defense, defense. Everywhere. Defense. Yep. We'll confuse them with our slowness, right? Most of the speed is on our defense, at least.
This is a good special teams play.
This is why I picked us, so it goes a little faster, as you see. A little bit faster. Ricky! They over pursue everything.
Football. A good running game will really open up the pass.
Are you sure about that, John Madden? Are you sure?
Don't let those guys intimidate you. Get out there and run it down their throat.
Well, at least we got 8 yards.
All right, you're real close.
Oh, it's just that should have been a first down. Looked like it was going to be one. Damn. I thought that was a safety that tackled us
I
there.
don't think you have a choice. Punt the ball.
Right? Where's our 670-pound fullbacks? Oh no. What? Why would our settings gameplay? No. No QB vision. Even though it makes it more realistic, I hate it. Oh no! Oh, that's right. I didn't see those. I don't know why it turned on. That's the thing.
This is what I would call in this situation.
Like, how would I know that turned on? It's good to see on the defense end, but on the offense end, no thank you. Not my cup of tea. No thank you. Do not pass go.
play.
Well, I can say the defense is not doing horrible.
A smart coach would call this one.
We should be able to run the ball really well with our receivers that are blocking. Yeah. Gotta give me a hard time sometimes, Eduardo. It's okay. I accept the defeat. That's right. 4th and inches.
Special teams play.
We stopped them again. I thought that was always Kevin Colbert, but it's Gary Colbert. Block the kick. I did it in the newer Maddens, but not much of the older Maddens.
Get the ball up in there. Those safeties will start to cheat out,
Dang.
and that's when you can go over the top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if he had more speed.
Be aware of the pressure.
If he had more speed.
You got to make quick decisions. Just make sure they're good ones. You need to keep the ball moving. Just do whatever you have to pick up the yardage you need.
Speed? Question mark? Right? Dang you, cornerback blitz. I had the receiver game just open. Right? I agree. What is speed? That's right. I can run over you if I have to.
Follow the blocks.
Yeah, go on a streak, Donaldson. You can outrun him, right?
Get some time in the pocket and be patient with it. Don't force it into
uh,
Make sure he's deep enough before you
yeah. It's so funny. Yeah, Jim Kelly, go on the streak. You got this, right? I believe in you.
get around the outside on this. Tell your blockers.
And remember, I told our offense was no forward passes. Yeah. At least I went for forward pass yardage.
Spread the ball around and make sure the defense knows that they have to cover every receiver. Send your receivers deep, set your feet, and heave the ball out there.
You complete a pass? Uh-huh. 7 total yardages of it. Aren't you happy? Like right there.
Get the offensive line to maintain their blocks.
Maintain their blocks. We are built to be an offensive line. The whole unit's like offensive line. The tight end is a tight end. The wide receivers are tight ends. The fullback's a fullback. The fullback's a running back. so it can block for days. Just can't do anything with it sometimes.
You got a ways to go for the first down.
The defense is saying slow players, right? Alright.
This is your chance to try something deep. Look for a mismatch and bomb it out there.
Your tight ends are fullbacks, yep. Oh, if I could lob it over him.
I don't think you have a choice. Punt the ball.
No! John Madden, can't tell me what to do. Well, you could, but I'm not going to take the insights. Have to try, right? Can't just punt the ball all the time. There's no fun in that. If I had one player on our offense that had like 90 speed, it'd be probably be the running back on it. Yeah. I think the game's gonna matter if I get one user interception.
Time to call a special teams play.
But like, if I just one player that could run, da 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 da. Kind of like longest yard, getting that one guy that
If you don't like what you see with the defense, you can always
until they get the other guys on their team. It's like, who's that? That's one brother.
spread the ball around.
I couldn't do anything there. I was just dead. I was just dead. Could be. It's cut. Oh. Damn.
Chance to try something deep. Look for a mismatch and bomb it out.
Everyone's so like, you know, beefy, meaty. It's just funny. Wow, we actually caught that. I know, it looks like they're all that. First down! Woo!
Follow your blocking on this run. When you see the lane open,
Like a Julius Pepper's like, oh, too much muscle. Oh, that is not Julius Pepper's, I mean. Yeah! Woo!
run the football. A good running game will really open up the pass.
Chunky with the first down. Uh-huh. Another Chunky with another first down.
You got to be aware of everything going on.
I just need to get at least.
You got to attack it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do reverse. That'd be horrible. I just saw it. It's like no. The O-line actually making holes. I know, right? I kind of put the strongest person at their lineup, so I hope it makes it a little different.
be patient out there. When you see an opportunity, that's when you attack. But don't force it.
Of course, John Madden. Ain't that the idea? And you can't outrun your fullback. That's true. Wow, look at that. I guess we just have to do a lot of wheel, what are those calls? Bootleg passes or whatever. That's a fumble. That's a touchdown. Okay, none of us will be able to catch up with Dan Morgan. What the heck? I know.
This is a good special teams play.
I definitely think that's gonna be a fullback. Dan Morgan. I always loved Dan Morgan. I think he's the GM now for the Panthers in real life now. Ricky Lur.
Let's move this football.
Bootlegs, that's what it's called. Coach Mike, just we had the things rolling when you give the ball. That. Uh-huh. Well, we outran Julius Peppers a little bit.
In the pocket and be patient with it. Don't force it into coverage. Come on now, stick it to him here.
Dan Morgan, you're too fast. Go away. He's kind of like the Luke Kuechly before the Luke Kuechly era.
Get some time in the pocket and be patient with it. Don't force it into coverage.
Oh, there's Julius Peppers. Hi, Julius Peppers.
Just accelerate right through.
You should bend a running nut kitty back to the distance. I'm ha 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 ha. I know what you meant, the defensive player, but yeah, he should have been tired.
For the go-to guys in your team in this kind of situation.
But yeah, the other distance, I thought you were talking about us, but I understand what you mean. Oh, damn you, Thomas Davis.
Put it away.
I knew that was you. Before you changed your number to 52, or whatever it is, when you played. Are you though? I don't see you though.
You should stop him with this play.
Someone said they were open, but I couldn't find them. This what?
This is a good one to call.
Exactly. I'm not running Randall Cunningham. I guess I'm Cunningham Randall. Damn, just pick the ball up. Don't have to swat it.
What I would
We
do
need
in
a
this
pick
situation.
just to take it to the house and have a chance. We're like right there. It's just the offense has to find the way to keep the drive going.
Heck, this is a good one.
That was not my assignment. My assignment was to cover up here, not down there. Antoine Randall. L. Cunningham. Like L, like loser.
You should stop him with this play.
I should just have Antoine Randall for my quarterback. It'd be a little bit more fun.
This is a good one to call.
Like loser, like that. Or that's actually his full name. Oh, I was right there in coverage. Just, it was over my head.
This is a good special teams play.
Or you're just making up a name.
Be efficient here. You can't afford to let time slip away from you.
Gotcha.
Pass this one to the outside and give your guy a chance to conserve some time by running out of bounds.
Black 49. Set.
Oh, man.
Look for the open guy out there and get it to him quickly.
Shut up. Shut up. Dan Morgan, curse you!
Heck, this is a good one to call.
I didn't see Dan Morgan up in the middle. I saw my open receiver.
This play might work. Boom. This defense will stop him for sure.
That's funny.
This is a good one to call. Time to call a special teams play.
I love your little commentary moments, Eduardo. It's really funny.
See if you can break this defense. Look downfield for a
The
look.
defense actually hasn't been all that bad, considering they are dealing with. Yeah. Yeah, go for a streaks, guys. You'll get there eventually.
Give this one a shot.
That's so funny. I know. It's like a fail, Mary. Oh, that's funny. You guys wasn't even within 20 of the pass. Small Mary.
Step up into the
Yep.
pocket. Make sure you get those feet set before you throw it.
Oh, snail. Yep, snail, Mary. I just had to reread what you said. Oh, Kelly caught it. What a deflection.
Ball up in there. Those safeties
Wow.
start to cheat up, and that's when you can go over the top.
Over the top? What do you mean over the top? We can't even go over the top as is.
Be efficient here. You can't afford to let time slip away from you.
Well, time is slipping away from us right now.
Set.
100%.
Throw a little play action at him. That'll get those linebackers on their heels.
I'm sure, John Madden. I'm sure.
Let's move this football.
That's a mammoth little mean. If only if I can have like the players in like other position groups that I want to put
You
them.
can get on this pass play, but don't fight for extra yardage. You need to get out of bounds.
Chunky first down. What do you mean, John Madden?
Set. On 49.
Some of his commentary is like, huh? What?
You need a good release on this pass. Keep this drive moving.
Nada. Yeah, number 34 is definitely chunky. Uh, rename him to Chunky Harris.
Use all of the field when
Will
possible.
do.
Make sure the defense can't just sit there on any particular route.
Oh, Chili's
Not gonna be a
peppers.
play here.
You're too fast. He's like, I'm faster than you. Can't get past him. Chili peppers.
This is a time
Stop
to
being
look
so
down the field.
fast. It's
Look
not
to your
fair.
side to find a hole in the defense and get him the ball.
I know we're trying, but still, it's funny. It's like telling them slow down. He beats poor guys. I know. And who gives her assignment? Okay, good blocking. Oh, I see. It was a corner blitz all along. Yep.
Now, a smart coach would punt the ball here. I don't think you have a choice.
I guess we'll punt it. I guess. I try to touch it with my back
This defense will stop him for
and
sure.
block it. What do you mean this drive? It's only been their first play.
Now, a smart coach would call this defense. this one a shot.
Yep, I agree. I agree, John Madden. Well, the thing is, we have no injuries so far in this game. Kind of surprising. Right? You're gonna jinx it, Hercules.
Set up the screen and follow the block.
Right? I guess that little bit of speed that we don't have could have been a sack. Oh, guess we gotta really lose some weight out here to get that sack.
Look to your outside guy here. You have to get out of bounds.
Well, John Madden, all I can say is no. We can only do what we can do.
Watch where there's movement up front. Look for the hole and send your man into the secondary.
Oh, that'd been a great
Watch that
play.
pull-up. You need to keep it stopped as much as possible.
Well, we're not gonna make a comeback. We can make maybe a score, but no promises though. The offensive line blocked me.
First down, so you're going to need a little time back there in that pocket. You should stop him with this play.
I would not know, Eduardo.
This defense looks good.
Because I don't talk about people's families. I would not know. Yep.
Try this call here.
It's one thing to the next. It's like, what do you mean going?
A smart coach would call this play.
No. Give credit to the one TD was a lot on the offense. Yep.
This play.
Yep. I do give a lot of credit. I'm doing my part over here.
This is what I would
It's like,
call
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. And the offensive opinion of them, it's a terrible vicious Oh, they, yep. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I gotta see that again. That was a perfectly timed tackle for me. Welcome to the NFL, rookie! Look, try Pamela. Uh-huh. That was fun. That tackle. It actually feels enjoying when you do like a big tackle like that. Sean Hayes. You almost got the ball back. Yeah, I almost did.
Protect here. Tell your line to protect every play, not just here. You need to get some time back there and let someone get open.
Get someone open? How? When you got that much speed going at you.
Try something deep. Look for a mismatch and bomb it out there.
All these commentaries saying it's so funny by John Madden. Help! Uh-huh.
Look for the open guy out there and get it to him quickly.
Somebody help! Somebody help me! Oh, wow. Unlucky.
Now smart.
It's not your fault, quarterback. It's not me. It's just our team sucks.
Boom. This defense will
But
stop
the
and
thing is,
score.
we're having fun. If it's stuff together, use you and me, use it, and we're really busy. Yeah, this is why we need music, Eduardo. And I'm trying my best to figure it out for the entertainment purposes. Oh my gosh, we got a sack! Maverick would be so happy for us right now. Robinson. And the thing is, how big is that man anyway? Can't tell. Beefy McGee there. Instead of Speedy McGee, Beefy. I get it. Isn't that Mavs there still? 99? Yep. That is his number.
Bang the ball up in there. Those safeties will start to cheat up.
I guess Mav got some weight now on him.
one to the outside and give your guy a chance to conserve some time by running out of bounds.
Getting out of bounds is non-existent right now here, coach. Chili's peppers.
Down right here. This is what it's all about.
Yeah. If you can get open. The joys of slow. It is time to slow where we hand the defense over to our pass rush. Some say he puts all this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Eduardo.
Here's a good defense
It's like
situation.
muscle weighs more than blubber. But you gotta put your blubber where it matters the most. Yeah, that was my assignment, but I thought it was gonna be a run.
Try this ball here.
Because they went to the right side. What the hell? That should have been a tackle. Well, we got a dead man on the ground. Nope, he just needs a hand to get back up. Oh, we know he's not the Maverick. But Maverick's big defensive line cousin, Beefy Robinson. Wow, that's horrible. I think I'm just gonna run out the clock now.
Be efficient here. You can't afford to let time slip away from you.
I'm sure John Madden, last time we called that, it did not go anywhere. Well, there was Snack Harris, yeah. But he actually worked out and got strong. Wow.
You need to hurry up here.
No.
Complete this pass and then get out of bounds.
And Vince Volk work.
Go. 64.
Buffett Robinson. The Redskins DT. I know what one you're talking about. But yeah. I don't know when you're talking about ours, but yeah.
Watch that game clock. You need to keep it stopped as much as possible.
Get away from Julius Peppers! He's too fast. I'm just glad they don't have Mario Williams too. Let me just no. I give up.
This is a good one to call.
Nope, we're gonna call it Gauge 8. I tried to run out the clock, but they're like, nope.
Try this call here.
Nah. Wow! The rookie broke my tackle. How dare he!
This one a shot.
That son of beep.
This is a good one to call.
That's funny, Eduardo.
This is a good defense to call. Give this one a try.
Seems like they're still trying to score points regardless. They're not even calling QB knee or anything. They're just running the ball up.
This is a good one to call.
You might have to get more creative and see if there's a younger receiver on the free agent market who is more than running back. Yeah, we'll see if there's a rookie or whatever. Mike Singletary, are we going to see your face or no? That's not Mike Singletary. He's Hoyt. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Uh. Exactly. Uh. Uh. Let's see if there's. I guess maybe Fleck. He's the only all-gender face that we see. Oh, there we go. Yay! Okay, Norton. Okay, who's the? Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely Norton. Morton. There, we got a ground game. Oh boy. Robinson's only 300 pounds. I thought it was going to be a lot heavier than that, to be honest. Here. Gotta have at least some quality players since the morale's kind of high on the end. Okay. Okay, Eduardo, what do you think? Should we simulate the rest of the the season and see how they do, or what do you want to do? Okay. Just like insight. Okay. At least I did decent, you could say. Not like top notch. I say I did like all right, middle of the pack. Wow, they actually scored 3 points. Wow. For a team full of fullbacks and O-line, you did good as you could do, yeah. Well, 13 points. Wow. What's going on here? They're scoring more points and more points. And that was against Michael Vick. Wow. But it's probably gonna go downhill right here for sure. I can see it. Yep. Well, 3 points. Still 3 points games, but the defense is kind of holding them for the most part. Nothing horrible. Another point, 10. That's a pretty good game against the Texans. Only 24 points holding against them. Not bad scoring games. The defense is better than letting up 50 points a game. I know, I'm surprised. Very am indeed surprised. Uh, but I'll definitely have to download head coach Madden 26 or something. Just to see how that goes. Because it'll be probably a lot more better and funner. I would think. 24 points, right? You can't complete. You can complete in Madden with the last team just so long their attributes are not in the right place, right? Never manage, I would say, right? I agree. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at making a team. Or Maddens. It's pretty easy to do them too. But 24 points against the Dolphin, that's kind of like, wow. Almost done. Can them win one game without me? Probably unlikely though. I'll be surprised if I see like 1,500 passing yards or like someone with like 5 tackles in the season. But we got 2. We had 2. Step books. 1,300 yards. That was close. Somebody got a safety. Uh-huh. And 54 sacks. Wow. I guess Green did pretty good as we signed him. I know it's horrible to see. Wow, Donaldson did actually not bad as a receiving tight end wide receiver with 68 speed. He was the only one with any kind of production. Sacks on the hand. Who led the most? Our right guard did. But in general speaking, not that bad. Tackles. Wow, 15 sacks for him. Jeez. Think Chris Man. That's Jefferson, Howard, Dobbins. Interceptions, Lofton with 3, Freeboard with 3, Wilcox with 2, Harris with 2, Boozy or Bus. Right. Ah, this is so fast. 6,000 pass punting yards. Jeez. Inside 22. That should be Pro Bowl. Come on. Ricky Lurk with. Wow. Ricky Lurk. Wow. Damn. 103 yard rushing. Long. Damn. That's just sad. How could you not tackle Ricky with 78 speed? Yep. Team. Okay, so where are we? Last for total yards, total offense. Worst. Worst. Points per game. 4.8. Okay, defense. Total yards last. Last! Last. Points per game. Last. Sacks. Not last. We're like in the middle of the pack. Interceptions. Second to last. Football. Recovered. Yeah. 32nd and 29th and 5th. Red zone scoring. Once we got to the red zone, we got tied for 5th. You're going to be a little higher than if you were just spiked ball every play. Yeah. And division rank first. Wow. So if you were in the red zone, we actually did okay. That's the thing. Getting to the end zone, red zone. Uh, Cowboys in Baltimore. Interesting. Wow, that's a big blowout. I think if you did nothing but incomplete, you would have a 38 rating. I would not know. Yeah. We'll see what's in the fridging pool for coaches. Or like the special teams spot at least. See if there's a actual one. Stefan. Oh, 39.6. Okay. I can't check that. I gotta wait until the next part. I'll just go here. Favorite roster. Yep. Wow. Quite one difference. That's funny. Who went up any? Okay. Thomas went up by one. Harris went up a little bit. It's a miracle. There's some progression. But very little progression. It's pretty cool to see. What was this? Injury and stuff? Oh. I thought it was like something godly. Right. It's kind of crazy that we actually are getting some progression. Even though this team sucked. Yeah, they went up one overall across the board. And some did just by their other stats, but not like up a lot. But yeah, they did. The tight end actually did. Then the tight end receivers did a little bit. Okay, I want to see if crazy progression. No progression from the Pro Bowler? Even though he had 15 sacks? Huh? That's bull. Uh-huh. Kicker went up a lot. The punter went up a lot. Somehow. Trade. Just kidding. Can't trade. Oh yeah, now we gotta trade our picks away. No, the worst time of the time. Okay, how's this gonna work now, Eduardo? Since am I allowed to draft players, but have like the 7th round pick, but only draft people that were in the like unrestricted draft, undrafted category? Or do I don't draft at all? The same way before. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Well, no really bad people there. No really bad people there. Okay. Jenkins. Okay. We'll do that. So go back to the Bears. Give me your 7th round pick. Give me your 7th round. At least the top couple. Just to make it a little bit more fair for me. Right? Okay, so we got the first, second, third, 7th, and 8th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks. Let's see if we can get some more picks. A little bit more. We don't really need all this offensive line depth. So let's see if we can just get like a 7th. Or some. Because it's easy just to get death at the line. Can we get even more like top picks that are in the 7th round? Malone. Can we get 9? The 9th pick now. No, you know what players to scout. Only undrafted players is the thing. 7th round. Yeah, that too. 7th or like undrafted. And I think I only can have like 10 roster spots. But okay. Yeah, all scout. Yeah, scout all undrafted players. It's fair. You can draft them. Then you sign any other and cut rookies. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's do that. Well, let's see what we can. This has to be the hardest chance of all. Probably. A lot of people like to do wacky challenges, as you know I do. My hardest challenge, like when I was streaming on Twitch, was play Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty with no sensor or a map and limited crafting supplies when I was picking up things. And there was like limited ammo at the time too, so I had to pick my spot at the right time to move around the alien and try to get away from the working Joes and stuff. So it was definitely difficult. But this on YouTube, I would not know yet. We'll probably have to do the same thing on Madden 26. Like kind of figure out only do like 7th round picks and do like only undrafted players and such. Just looking at the chorus at the top just to see. Okay. Undrafted. Okay, so there's no undrafted. There's only undrafted fullbacks. I can't just draft fullbacks. And same with tight ends. I know. I mean, I know the types of revos are easier in the newer rounds, especially in 26, because there are amazing talents that through the cracks. Yeah. So how would we do this, Eduardo? Since there's like no like undrafted players in some spots, do we just look scout 7th rounds then? Damn, talk about tall punter. He's like a quarterback. 6'7", 241. Damn. Okay, so go the punter. Oh, the 6'7" one? Yeah, I agree. So I'll look for like undrafted and that stuff first. That's a pretty fast. Oh wow, these are pretty fast combine speeds. What the hell? 6'6", 368 with a 4.7, 140, 4.35 shuttle. What the hell? Oh wow, that's jeez. Wow, we gotta get Dave Vickers. I know, right? Kind of goes by speed and strength for these offensive linemen. Any undrafted? Nope. That's the only close to undrafted player for running backs. Okay, let's check out that punter though. Great. He's one of the toughest you ever meet. I don't blame him. Being 6'7", 241, but he only can bench press his body weight one time. That's a sad part though. And this kicker Barney can bench press his body weight 8 times, more than his body weight 8 times. That's just wow. I'm really intrigued with these two defensive tackles. That's just wow. Has a good short base to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Of course. Beats blocking schemes with good awareness. Uh-huh. And these guys more finesse type than all aggressor. If I would say you should be able to get pickers for the memes. Right. Got Jonathan first based on like his talent and skills alone. Then probably get Welch for sure. I really. Okay, here we go. To the 7th round. Oh, way! But if he gets drafted before me, I'll be so pissed. I'll be like, oh. He's scheduled to be 7th round. I can only hope. But I don't know what to mean for Vickers. But if you're talking about just him as a mammoth of the bean, as a nose tackle, yeah. But we can always switch games. He'll be taken 6th round, 26th overall. No. Okay. Okay, where are you, DT Mammoth of a human? Okay. Vickers is the first pick. Of course, we need him. 7th rounders. Do we keep going with the 3-4 scheme? Or we draft by just the talent? Yeah, he's that. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, oh, I'll be scared. I'm like, oh, don't hurt me. Uh, and I know you want the punter. We'll draft him and put him the kicker because I want to see how he's moving dead, moving sheds. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna get the tallest punter, of course. He's gonna be our kicker. Okay, let's go by team. So we need another receiver. How about fullback? Could draft him. Yeah, I was thinking about that safety too. And we can just move him to like one of these guys to free safety or so there's that. And we need a middle linebacker. What's available in the 7th in undrafted? Only him. That's true. That's why I'm like only going like 7th round. We'll get Welch. She's tall, like my tall guys. Am I allowed to get Parrish, or he's like, I can't get Parrish. Stevens. So you're just saying like, yeah, that's true. He's in the 7th round range. And okay, well, strength for the remaining for these guys. Okay, yep, that's what we're doing. So we need a offensive lineman, but I don't want to do that. We'll get Lee Gill, since we're running a 3-4 looks like possibility, or just have the Jaguars philosophy, have 2 mammoths of a bean on the D line in the DOS tackle DT role. Okay, Okay, 7th rounders, this build linebacker. Corners, we don't need a corner really. Okay, we're gonna get the other DT.
Miami is now on the clock.
Since he's fast. Then we'll move Scott to running back.
Now on the clock, the Atlanta Falcons.
Well, I think it was a pretty good draft. The question is, what's this guy's gonna be overall? My guessing by potential, I say like 75. $69. What? His speed was 67 at that? That's not right. No, it should have been a lot higher than that. The punter into kicker. 68. Mansfield. I love the name. Yeah, that's based on DT. True. Well, at least they're getting some good decent overalls. Right. Okay. Sorry, Bruce. We don't want you. We want to see this mammoth of a kicker. A punter to play kicker on the field. The question is, what foot is he? I want to know. He's a righty. Okay. Move him to free safety. Mansfield. Little kicks and boosts. 80 tackling, 75 speed, 73 agility, 59 awareness, 51 catching, and 78 acceleration. That's not bad. To be honest, it just his awareness is like low. If it was like 70, he'd probably be in my like 72, 73. So I'm thinking moving Gil to DT so we can run the 4-3 and having that scheme still, a 4-3. Then we can put Bradford. Even, what the hell? Bradford was faster than Bickerson, I thought. Did you thought so, Eduardo? Didn't I see something that correctly? So Scott is 87 speed, Baltz is 94. Yeah, his time was slightly better. What the hell? So we got 91 speed, 93 speed, and 88 speed. And Donaldson, I guess you can be back to tight end. So then we got, no, elite tight end! Haha! Well, Scaffy, you are a real player. We don't want you. Can we move him? Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna move Scott to running back. So you have him there. I'm confused, but okay. That was an interesting draft. I loved it. I don't hate it. Then now we sign people that are undrafted players only, right? In 7th round or just in cut? Right. Put them into the tackling. Yeah, and undrafted now. Okay. Sounds good. So that means I'll have to select on them and make sure they are undrafted. Hope you get some decent selection this time around, right? I agree. Well, I wanna do something quick on Xbox since you can see what I'm doing here. Even though you should be, but it's okay. I'm gonna start downloading Madden in the background. It might fluctuate the stuff a little bit, but you can see I'm on Xbox. Madden. EA Play. Should be able to install it. Yep, install. Install the EA app. Do what you gotta do, game. Or drop the reviews that were cut. Okay. Let's see here. Age. Whoa. Whoa. He was not drafted, but he was cut after a year. Does this count? Or no? Sure. Okay. Because he was on the team, but now he's cut. Oh my gosh, that speed for a running back. Tony Terry. You need to make a roster. 81 speed. Oh my gosh. Released by the Patriots. 6'3", 256. Woo! Big boy. I guess we found some fullbacks. Okay, there's a running back. Move him to have one at least to fullback to have 78 speed. Oh man, actually he's the fastest fullback we've ever seen in either franchise. 90 speed. What round? 6th round? I guess he could play tight end for us or receiver. 88 speed. 88 speed. Okay, now it's gonna get too easy. 71. Sure. 76 speed. Only if we had these people in our first, whatever you call it, 6'8", 372. Oh, Like, or first, like, whatever. Put him in the center. I'm just going by speed and strength. Well, mostly strength. Jeez, why are they cutting these guys? That's the thing, why? Well, they were rookies at one point. Because they're 1 year pros, technically, so they're kind of are classified as a rookie, you could say. For us, because they're not even, they didn't get to play. Looks like we're making a 3-4 defense here, Eduardo. How are you this high overall? I want to know. I'm just confused. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Eduardo, look! A first round player got cut. Well, told you, I know. That's just like blows my mind. But why? I guess the understanding is like the salary cap, but still, like, why? And we're going by uh age too. And we can put these guys by speed. Yeah, injury prone, that too. Atwater. Atwater. There's our other kicker. That's funny. No. You're not gonna get this guy. We're gonna pay handsomely for this guy. More money. That's right. We got money to spend. Yeah. Gotta boost his interest, but whatever amount we can. That's right. I throw it in the bag and throw it on the ground. If we only had this much luck in like the other save file. For like some no, 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 no. We're getting our plays that we want. We have the money to spend. And we're not going to let the Panthers have this guy. Want more money? We have the money. His interest is not getting better. No. Going up a little bit by little. Looks like we might not get the center. Even we throw the bag at him. It's like, I have money for you. Aw. I know it kind of goes by like the interest by or whatever, but we have the money. Is that what you want? Let me see. You know you want to join us. We have the money. We have the bagger rates. Why would you want to go for that contender when we have the money? It's kind of like, what's his name? Uh, Jerry Jones. I have money. Is that what you want? Okay. Buster. Okay. Yep. Tony Terry, gonna be our fullback. Oh, I thought I saw a real face. I'm like, no. Okay, now we got. Okay. Whatever happens, happens now. We'll see what happens now, Eduardo. Let's see how the Madden is going. Total domination of the NFL. Yep, at its finest. Just taking over the league, you could say. So we got our blocking fullback, and now we got a running fullback, but 6'3", 256. Oh my gosh, that'd be scary to run behind. Jim Kelly, you can go back to tight end now, I guess. I didn't even look at the stats for any of these guys. I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. That's it. Well, I guess Jim Kelly's gonna get cut, even though the name. No. Uh. Uh. Dun dun dun. Bye, Tony. Even though we love you, but nope. Move the guy I was gonna move to running back. No. Then we don't need green anymore. He was a rental anyway. Check on the Madden. Install. Dude, I gotta go. So we need a right guard. Okay, we're gonna go 4-3, Eduardo. Oh, I gotta do that eventually. 6'5", 6'6", and 6'6". 368. 4-3? No, 3-4. It's just a better fit. But we can go 4-3 if you really wanted to. We could just move Gil to DT as well. You said 4-3. I did. Okay, so we'll do 4-3. Let's go move players around. That's all. This guy was a safety anyway. But bus, even though you're faster, but nope. Neymar, we want speed this time around. There we go. So we'll move Robert to DT. Or whoever's the fastest on the end. No, we gotta keep the outside with speed. So Gil on the outside. Then we can move Robert to DT. Okay, I gotta figure out this stuff while that's going. Xbox way. Okay, I'll try that again later. So, frequency. No one wants Jackson. I wonder why. Okay, so Robert to DT. So Robert and Vickerson. 6-6. Total. Hmm. We need another good middle linebacker. But it's okay, we're running a 3-4 anyway. I mean 4-3. Ugh. Words. William Frederick Perry and Tony Terry. Wow. The TTM. Wow. And they're both like a mammoth of a bean. That's just. I think we just need a quarterback now. Dude, the Chargers like cut like their whole draft class. Joe Howard. Look here. Was an actual quarterback. Yep, for the Panthers. I remember him. I thought that says Tamahali, but it wasn't. The name. It's like crazy. Like you could find some actually. Joe Howe's actually a receiver too. William Greer. Yeah. Kind of close, similar. Joe Howard. No, I'm not cutting you. I'm moving you to tight end. I want speed over there, and you have it. Could find a maybe better guard. For left guard, at least. Looks like that one guard. We'll sign both of them. See who does better. There's some actually good players here still. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it was. I kind of got too excited, you could say. And it's kind of hard to find, like, actually, like, you go through each position and, like, yeah. So I kind of messed up there, but I'll make sure I do it on the right Madden. So that was all on me. I was just getting too excited. But the thing was, they were cut. Like you said, cut players too. So it kind of did a whoopsie on it both ends. You could say. Let's see if I can sign into my stuff. Let me install cut rookies. Okay. Download. Okay. And change to the D file. Okay. Download. Okay, that's going. I made an exception for that card because you need one desperately. True. Okay. So how long is this going to take to download anyway? So a little bit long, but nothing horrible. Okay, so cut him, you're saying a year and a half. Yep. Basically. Okay. Well, I'm gonna close this game out, Eduardo, and then we can figure something else. Or if you want me to play some head coach for a little bit, we can do that while this is installing, because I'll be up for a long while. Because I have head coach Madden 2004 installed right now on the emulator. It takes some little bit of time to download. Oh, I'm installing Madden 2006 right now. And would you want to see some head coach, or would you want me to try to install something different from this emulator? Because I don't really remember too much how to do it at times. And I just gotta go to the thing to go to the downloads. And we're currently at 11% installed, 12% now, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll see. Test drive, test drive. Okay, I gotta look on how to, I just gotta get to my Discord because I have everything up there on the Discord stuff. That'll be underneath here. If it wants to load. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Because I have all my stuff on Discord for me. Wow, nothing wants to load in Discord right now. Okay. That means I'll have to use old Google. I see myself. Okay. Okay, there's the one. This is what I use. It's a demolition derby game, racing game for PS2. Ooh, let's see if you can find it. Super bright, super white screen. PC is kind of acting a little slow. I guess it's because I'm doing a download slash stream. It's pretty fun. Nice. I guess we are having Wi-Fi issues right now. Because my phone says we're having some slowness. Yep. We might have to end it here, Eduardo. So I'll see what happens when I come back. So if you see me ending, it's because of the stuff. Oh, you're trying to download a game stream and other this at the same time. Yeah. True. And we're been streaming for 7 hours? Jeez, it doesn't seem like that long already. So I guess we can just sit back and relax a little bit and see if until things speed up a little bit. But I think I'm going to end it here, Edward, so we can get this game installed and see where it takes us next. So Edward, I'll see you next time, okay? Then we'll do some Madden NFL 2026 next time, okay?